Hey, I am Mino. Hello, welcome back to the stream. What are we going to do today? I am glad you asked. But first, yesterday we finished the game jam, the micro jam 41 with our game Chochalski. I should have prepared the thing. Chochalski, itch. And the game was about growing crystals. And for those who don't know, probably everybody knows, so. It is here, and it's part of the jam, and if you want to play it, you can. It's a browser game, so this will just be played around the browser, no download required, and then you can vote on it, because it's a game jam. So you can vote and rate the game yourself. We will actually, the voting period will end tomorrow evening. So tomorrow's stream we will probably start by playing the other games and also rating the other games. But today we will let that simmer for a bit. So, but now you know. Okay, today we are continuing on the journey for Is This a Game Yet? Which is our game about making players decide what the game will be. And I have been struck by inspiration today. And that is why I will probably redo most of the design and give players an actual blank slate and make the game look the appropriate part. And I also prepared some more UI sounds, which will be a little surprise for later. And then I also prepared new music, which I forgot to insert. Where is the music? Yeah. So let's copy that over and then get right into it. It's music. And it is. I think it's because it is not a file. That might be a problem. Give me 1 second. What do I do about this? Thinking. I guess I have to. Oh god, this will probably already backfire. I will try something. Please let me know if something real happens. Wait, I can't. Oh god. Give me 1 moment, please. Riku! Hello, nice to see you. Welcome. Okay, I need to... see. Okay. Sorry about that. I had to export the other thing to a WAV file, and it is screwing with my audio setup while I do that, because there are things... Alright, it should be here now. And that will also be a surprise. I will not play that yet. But the song is called Modicum of Sanguinity, made by me with AI. And you can stay tuned. Hello Crunchy, why is your name in 2 different colors? Nice to see you again. Epic, do you know what is FL Studio? I feel like I have heard of that, but I cannot remember. Okay, let's see. Why is this glowing? Okay, so what's the plan for the day? I want to redesign this in a way that matches the thumbnail. I want people to have a blank space in the initial release, and then the entire thing will look a lot more polished. And I think that is everything set up. So yeah, we can start. So I will actually create a new scene for that. I was checking which color looks good. I think original one is that, huh? Well, do the color you want. I was just surprised. Yes, we did finish the Game Jam game. You can play it on Itch and rate it for the Game Jam if you want. User interface. And that will be the main menu. Because we wanted to redesign how the game looks, and that will be transform. Shit already is. Yeah, it is, I guess. I won't be too active because I'm cooking. Riku is cooking. Hopefully something tasty. What are you cooking? Lurk away, my friend. Where to play? I have cold, so my ears are blocked. Can you say it again? It is in my card. There is a link to itch.io, which is the Game Jam. Well, it is for... I don't even know. It's a game platform website where people do game jams and stuff. Okay. Is this a game yet? Question mark. And we will redesign the theme as well. So we will make a new theme. Create new. Wait, what was it? Let's just duplicate. No, let's make a... I'll be making a new theme. Probably... here. Theme. New theme. Phase S. And that will be... called... Itagi. Like the game. I guess it will be... one point Itagi version 1, because this theme will probably change with every release, so we can take that. And then the label will just be black, because we will make a very basic, non-offensive, nothing special, super basic default thingy, which will be simple Arial, because it's the most basic font we know. And then we save. And what is saving with this? Oh, it's the main menu thing, main menu action. So that will be in scenes. We have a main menu yet? No. main menu. Okay, and then the label will be in the center. Yep. Okay, and that will be system font, which we also save as. Okay, we need to make it unique. I always forget how. Why is this always so difficult here? Make unique. So that would be the Itaki version 1. Basic. I guess normal would be. The other ones will be like bold and stuff. Okay. So normal. Actually, I want to make this a bit more organized here. So we make a folder of fonts. A folder for style boxes. Was that the convention underscore? I guess probably is. It's actually like that to the style boxes. And then another folder for these. And then these go all in here. Color palettes. I guess you can do. Does it actually? Yes. It will also be irrelevant, but we will organize it now. Color palettes. I guess you can make it boxes as well. And then the themes go here. And then palette goes here. Style boxes. What's the texture? Subs texture. Also, these go all in here. This is another theme. Alright, the one we just created. Load entry themes. And then label settings. So you can make note of that as well. Your settings. Okay, so fonts. Where is it? Did we just create one? I'm confused. Yeah. Itaki normal will be no. Then we use all of this. Oh. I can't do before W closes. Okay, and that will get a texture. Actually a color rect, because this will be background and that will just be white. And whoop. And then we will add, how do we add a vignette? Vignette. A vignette. I guess it needs to be a shader. Yeah, it's not that important. We can do that another time. There's no vignette here. Last. Oh. Okay, that's fine. And this will be a bigger font. That it will be an override because the title is special and unique. Let's do 150. See how that looks. Okay. It is very blinding, which is intentional. And that will be, I think it will be 120 instead. that was incorrect. Listen. Okay, that is fine. Then... yeah, I will save that and that will get a audio player. Audio player. Should be... BGM. Background music. That will be auto-playing on music class, which will be music. That will be music, say that, and the stream will hold a modicum of sanguinity. And I will now turn off the music. Then we will keep playing this one. Not like this, so... Okay, I will leave that playing in the background. So that is just a little appetizer, and we will use this -8, so I don't get distracted too much. 2 minus those. And I hope you enjoy it. Okay. I do want this to be bold. Oh, styles. No, want. I guess you could. Alright, something is bold. Which is probably the correct way to handle this. So we make a new font. Backload. No, let's duplicate that in the resources. Let's close the folder so we have some better overview. Themes, fonts. I guess that will be styles. Oops. What have I done? What have I done? Hey. Fonts. Taking on a duplicate to forward. That will be 600. And then we override the arrow. This we have to do the channel. And then I think we will put 2 buttons. RGNTM Studio TR and C. Use Comfy UI and Pinocchio. I don't know what Pinocchio is, but I do use Comfy UI. Welcome. I'm not sure how I should call you. Studio TR. Okay. And I think we will put 2 buttons that fade in. That will be just call us Studio. So you okay? I will call you Studio. That will be the button. And we need to have a focus button. Let's make a separate. Look is used to install some versions of Comfy UI. I did the GitHub release, so I manually installed it directly from GitHub. So I do not know about it. Okay, we have a button. Let's check. Seems our focus button. Oh god damn it! Change the scene. It will not play the music. It's Batman. Okay, then I will make this a bit different. It's not autoplay this. And can I turn this off? Yeah, don't autoplay, and we will manually play it. Loop. And turn it down. And then I think I have to put this to the correct output. Windows Media Player goes now. Okay. And now you should hopefully hear the music. Yes, you do. We will keep that running. And then the hammer focus button. That has the logic for the training and stuff. So focus effects. Yeah, I think we will. The outros really do speed up game development. Yeah, they do. Although I didn't use much or any config for this game, I only used it for the model you see here. For my avatar, I will turn on the music a bit more in here, and I think it will get a bit louder later as well. I think it is still quite loud. Yeah, let's put it here. This is quite a relatively quiet song, so that should be fine. Okay, how do we want to handle the button? I think we will keep this, and then was oh, that is the thing here. I guess this. It looks professional. Thank you very much. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, if I drag this, will it have the focus? Yes. Which is quite weird. I guess we have to work that here. And then save. And then this will be the... Yes. I guess that is... I don't think I will keep this as yes and no, because it is a bit weird, but I thought it would be nice to have the leaderboard on yes and the play game on no. I guess if you say yes, you play, and if you say no, it closes the game. Nah, it's a bad idea. Let's just do play. I guess you can... No, I do have an idea. We will make a yes and no, and it will not change anything. It will just move the title to the actual main menu. So this will be a edge box. And this will go down center. Yes. And then we move these up. title also in looking that up. I guess you could put these in a V-box actually. Oops. Knowing if your background music is AI or royalty free. It is AI. I made it today. That would be center. This as well. And this will be centered, and the theme preparation will be 80. Maybe 120, and then the preparation here will be 80. Beep boop. Beep boop. Thank you, Studio, for following on Twitch. And these labels, I think, should have the font already. And they should actually... I think this will be button. Button font needs to be overwritten with the bold. And then the font size will be 64. Let's do 80. I am not Swedish. I am German. Okay, let's separate this a bit more. 50. And these is well. Gently. What's this? Guess we could. No, let's just increase the separation. That is easier to handle. And then we flip these. Kind of looks weird. As usual, our buttons, except buttons usually on the right. Back buttons on the left, yes, right. Okay, what's in now? Why are they not sharp? I think there's something weird. Yeah, that needs to be on. I don't know why it is not on by default. Because I have set it to be on the default in the project settings. Lesbian. The nephews are gonna love ya. They're Australian. The nephews. I mean, your nephews? Oh, what exactly? Did I miss a joke? Did that go by me? Oh, okay. Interesting. I think we will not color these. Let's see. It should be the theme. Button Starbucks. That will be... Oh, it's not the Starbucks, it's the font color. The hover color. Why is it... Is it the wrong theme again? Oh, it changed it. I'm confused. Oh, it is. Why is the hover color weird? Is it overridden there? No. No. Yeah, I guess we have to... Oh, it is a different color. No, it's not. Focus. Our press. Press. I guess you can just override all of them. Yeah, then this will all be black. Okay, split that. Guess we could make it different. Yeah, but I think that's fine. But I do want to make them float instead, and there is also some different sounds that we have. And that will be... Oh, this here. Do they have a different theme here? Well, they don't have anything. Why is it so new? That's the preview for some reason. This is something different. I think we will use the pop and use the click for click. So there will be a second string player. Actually, you can just duplicate this. Guessing it gets easy after a while to talk to the void. Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's true. I did not talk as much in the first couple of streams, but it is quite nice to talk to the void. Actually, I do enjoy it, especially when the void responds occasionally. Click, and that will be the click, and I think that needs to be a bit more quiet. And then we will make this a randomizer. We have to add it here. And then this will be random pitch 0.2. And that will be -6. Pitch scale we might adjust. I guess 1.1 is enough. That will probably be even quieter. It is a very nice sound. Say that, and this will also be a randomizer. Which will also be, and I guess this can be 0.2, 1.2. Because the pop sound is a bit more versatile. It is just up down, right? Yep. I guess we could volume randomize in the mid as well. Kind of want it to be either or lower. You can even let it more 1.3 and then set it to 0.734. That does sound nice. And then... Why is this weird? What is the game genre? RPG, rhythm game, or puzzle? Antori, or entry. The game is whatever you want it to be, because this is a game that starts with a blank slate and players decide what I will do with it. Oops. Okay, we can save this and then actually play this one. Kind of want this to they get okay, and then we need to adjust the script on press. There it will grow on enter and shrink on exit. Focus. I guess I have to do it from here. Focus. So. Yeah. Didn't we? Oh. VGR? How much time do you think you will complete this game yet? I hope to finish today. But it will, if it is, as long as it is played, I will never finish, I guess. Because we will keep going further. Well, that's not a promise. Probably at some point, if it becomes popular or less popular or dies at some point, then it will probably not continue forever. Like, if there's only one player, I won't be continuing development, but yes. Or maybe at some point, when the answer to the question is this a game yet is yes, then we might also finish it. It should do something that has 3 constraints, each session 5 minutes long, max session per day 3, max session per run 20. Why? Let's put this down here. And that will be here. And then on click it will... What will it do on click? I guess it will do the same. Let's see what this does. I guess you don't do anything on click. Except the click SFX, which would be on. Because so that grown-ups can play it on their potty break. You mean you want to limit the time people can spend on it so other people have a chance? I'm not sure what exactly the point of that is. But if you want to make these constraints, then you can put them in as a submission. And if you are on top of the leaderboard or voted by the community favorite, then your constraint would be implemented. One button down. I think that is probably relevant. Okay, so the click. Let's see. Where to put it? What exactly do you mean? The suggestions or the game? Where I will put the game? The game will release on itch.io and probably on Steam as well. And the suggestions will be a database leaderboard that is also in the game. I think we want to have the click. Advices. I guess you can vary at the decibel and then put this to 1.1, and this will be 10, and this will be 0.9. Love it. I'm not sure if I will do a pre-alpha because the game is about players shaping the game, so this will be the full release probably. I am curious, how does this sound with a... I guess I didn't put the swooshes here. Let's see how it sounds with a swipe. I didn't save. Oh. I think that is quite nice actually. Let's put the focus to a swipe, and this will be and 2, and it will be higher. And maybe even a bit louder. Oh, that is it, but I don't know. I keep pressing the thing. Oh, it should be 8. Oops. Not 8. And I guess you don't make it louder either. I guess it can be a little bit louder, actually. Right there. What am I doing? That is 0.8, and this is 2. I think it's 0.9 actually. 0.9. Okay. And then we add some logic. And does it always go to scenes with scripts? Wait, there's already a script. I guess we have to... Did it edit? I guess you can take some of it. What are you trying to do? I'm not sure what you mean. We are redoing the menu because it looks good. And then we will make it start again. This button will be no. That will grab focus, and then gang overlay, leaderboard. That will come later, actually. Actually, this will be title. Title screen. And then these we can detach, and that will be title screen. And that will do the thing that we saw here. Which will be at export focus initial focus will be it can be a control, you never know. I'll add something in the future. Then we save that will be initial focus of focus. And that will be no. Should it? We want focus in the beginning. I guess you kind of need to for controller. I guess you don't need controller support in the beginning. You could just grab focus on input. Equal if focus, or is it if no focus as focus if I guess you can just link the buttons. Let's do no button and yes button. Then is no button as focus, not no button as focus, and not yes button as focus. We will no button grab this. And then this is irrelevant, irrelevant. And we did not link it. It will go here. This will go here. And it still grabs focus because it's any input, so hands off. Hey, that is not intended. That should not be. If event mouse press. Oh god, action press. You are a. I guess it would be. What would it be? Because it would be anything. I think we just should do a custom action for this, which will be grab focus and that will be either any button. I guess it would be the axis left stick. Left stick any, can you take any? I guess you can just make it on bottom action. And then on tab. Oh, that's fine. Bottom action and then action press. Grab focus. We can extend this if we want in the future. Is this now climate without nope? And that is kind of weird. Let's put this here. Actually, I guess you should make it like this. Oh, that's fine. No need to worry about that too much. And now we should be. I guess I should do. Wait, it should also be. Yeah, we don't need to do this. Or that will be event action. Is action. Press. That will be URA. Next. I think you put this as a constant. No, that's fine. Put this. Yeah. Yeah, I don't like how far it goes off screen, but it's fine. Cool. Oh god. guess you can put it in a bar. Bar should have focus. Maybe a blue. That will be equals this. I guess you could actually, I will make it a function that is like, I'm you, hello, come back. And put that, that will be this. Whatever. Or am I focusing on little details again that don't matter? This works. Or should work. It does not work. Let's see. Godot input any key. This input event key event is if wait, I can just do key. No. Event first is event key. Okay. If then is input event key is it understood that this is input event key and focus and not yes focus. Grab focus. It's not working. Let's try it without that closed. Oh. And then, oops. And event dot press. That is one. This one. It is not working. We need to do this. But it doesn't ask. Okay. Then yeah. And what was the convention? Let's check the star guide. Star guide. Convention for booleans. Bool. Break. 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 Was there a boolean convention? Okay, it's a that doesn't work now. Oh, that's if else. Here. It doesn't really better. Okay, no. Let's do it in this way. And not. Then no brackets. I guess we could do this. Then we can remove these. It is up here. It does look quite nice. Okay, I am happy with that. Can we then present bubble up? There should be something they prevented from going through propagates. Prevent event propagation rule. Set input as handle. I think there's something else for this. Oh god. Is it set input? Let me get. No? Accept event. Primary, that will be true. I guess it is accept event. Oh, accept. What does it do? Yeah, that is correct. Accept event, and now it should not jump. And if we press a button that is a click, it shouldn't click. Yeah, it only grabs the focus. Okay. That is beautiful. That is the title. And then there will be a main menu. I guess we can just put that here. This will be session continues. And then there will be the menu buttons below. Xbox. No, it will be a V-box. Buttons. And then this will not show. These will be... No. It will be play. leaderboard. Good. I don't want these to shift up. So this will expand. Vertically. Still. It's the wrong one or the other. Title layout, and I think we can fill. Then the V-box needs to fill as well. Up. And vertically. Was it? Not exactly am I trying to do here. There will be a margin container. Margin. And that will be center. Correct. Guess it can be, yeah, let's do the center wide, and then this one will center. Actually, no, this will fill vertically, and the margin container will add a top margin of stuff. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't. No, it's fine. And then these will... Wait, what exactly am I trying to do? Well, this will not fill. Yeah, exactly. And then this will just be... Like, am I doing? Or modern? Wait, what am I doing? This will still... That already tells it. Where is it still molding? Oh. Still vertical. 3% now. And the margin top. 300. That's no. And then I don't want this to fill, this will shrink top. Not. Will it expand? No. I think we can. Then it will not go up. That is what I wanted. Okay, there's talent. And then... lay... leaderboard. Good. Logic. That will be a bunch of buttons. Yes. 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 Okay. These will do the same. That will be a tween. Wait, is it? What was it? This will go here. This will also. Oh, no. This will actually be a function which we call aid to main union. That will be a custom function. Aid the main menu. And then this will be the tween, which will be now tween. Is it? Because you don't have to define the type here because you're just creating it. Getting in out, that will be the alpha. Why is it always going up? What the hell is going on? Yes, we need it. Is this on you? This will go to 0 over 1 second. And it will go. Oh, this will need decision buttons. I guess we can do. No, yes. Now it should be this. This should be an export. And then we set it here. And save. And then the decision buttons will fade to 0. And be deleted. I always forget. Where is it? Oh, you can just recall back. I didn't know. Can you call back? I guess you don't have to Q3 them, we can just do Howard. I guess it can be Q3, we don't need them. Welcome back, Omega Regulars. How are you doing? Feel free. And closing, erase those brackets, erase brackets. Wait, are these brackets? Or are these brackets? Are these braces? Are these brackets? Alright, remember. Okay, and then the title will move up just the margin container. Yeah, let's leave the margin container. That will not being export because that will always be the same. Then this will be between margin container, which will be the position vector. No, it will be the theme over constants margin over char to get that. Because it will be margin top, which will be 300 over the same amount of time. I'm having the second worst day of your life. Oh god, I'm so sorry. What's wrong? Let's see how far up do we want to be. Probably not much. This would be 300. Probably 400. Yeah, let's fade it to 400. This will start at 500. I hope I can make your day a little bit better with this very relaxing stream of the void. Free margin top should be 400. And then let's see how this looks. Probably won't do much else. Okay, they instantly failed this reason. What? What? Should be the callback after finish, right? It's this was up to use to call an arbitrary method. Providing additional arguments for the core object has to be booting every second. I broke my nail toe. My thought was drunk. I couldn't be able to solve the task, and I accidentally listened to the message to the wrong person. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I hope I can make your day a bit better and provide a little distraction, and relaxing and comfy vibes. Let's see how this looks without the callbacks first. Nothing is happening. Only bug. The body also does not exist. Oh, that is why. So the callback wasn't the problem. It's the alpha, which is modulate. Maybe it isn't the path. So modulate also. And let's see. Actually. Page alpha blue. Please note a person to be with script. Being modulate as that will be. That is it A. Should be A. Over 3 seconds. That will also be over 3 seconds. Yes. It should be less 3 seconds. This is not moving up because that does not exist. It is the style margin top. Margin between doing more. This margin one. Oh. They wouldn't. That is not true. So the AI had the same idea, but it was incorrect. Unless, let's see, margin container, margin style, on constants. I guess it would be constants slash. Like this, maybe? It is so slow, that's not 3 seconds. That doesn't make sense. Let's do 1 second, 1 second. And this will be parallel. Why is it? Wait, this can't be parallel, so yeah, it's fine. 1 and 1. Is it style? I'm guessing yeah. Or is the AI saying that if it is not true, it no. Margin container. It is. Between on our oh, theme override. So theme override. What is it? Margin theme constant override. That should be correct, actually. I'm pretty confident. And it is not correct. Confidence is shattered. Why not? Isn't the theme override constant? Or constant? Hello, how's it going? Welcome back, Live Blood Core. Easy going. My inspiration has struck me today, so we are redesigning our thingy to be a bit more nice. And it should be parallel. I think that's how it works, right? Actually, it shouldn't be parallel. That is ni. That should be 1 second, and that should be 2 seconds, and go to 3. Actually, it should also be 1 second. It's fine. It can be more up. And then we put another callback for the menu buttons, which will be an export in buttons, which will be set via thing. Or is it not shown? Yes, do we know? Or because this is not buttons, then we set them in. I guess this is not really a callback, this will be a menu buttons 3, 2, 1. Hello with Pro X, welcome back. Put this here. I guess if we are doing anyway, we can put this here as well. Maybe we should do it for all of them, but actually the convention is this. So that is fine. You have channel points as well. I do? Wait. Why? Let me check my analytics. I thought we didn't yet. Or is it achievements? I don't think we do. When we get channel points on patch. There's a streamer. You need affiliate or channel points. Yeah, we are not affiliate, we shouldn't have points. I'm pretty sure. Well, I'm not sure what this is about. On mobile, I can see the option just not set up yet. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we have access to that yet. But we will in the near future, probably. Maybe in a week or so, if we are continuing the current trend. Hopefully. Yeah, I got dated. He's bad, man. Right, where were we? This should be 400, and then probably put this to 0.7, and then this would be 1.5, and then this will be connected here. Why is this? What? Oh, that's a V-box. Okay. I'm not lying, I see what I see. No, I'm not saying you're lying. But I did get baited into thinking that we have channel points, and it's probably just because you are on mobile. And probably just shows on mobile, even though we don't have it. And damn corporate, they distract from game development. Yeah, right. Okay, let's see. This fades, then it moves up, and then it enables. Oh god. Then this can be here, and then the callback will be after. and it will be disabled in the beginning, which we should do already to make sure that we don't always have to do it manually. So this will be decision buttons, show menu buttons file. And that should be fine. Yeah, do you want to go up more? Yeah. Wait, this needs to be enabled. And does the score? Can we make multiple? We can. Okay, so this will be object 3. I guess it can be, and then the next one will be. I guess it would be menu properties. Show. What is happening? I guess it would start at alpha 0. Choose new items. Navigate alpha 0. No one. This is rocket science for me. Hey, it's working. Why is it moving so weird? And then we space these a bit more. And maybe 14. And then no, this is fine. So we modulate alpha to 1, which it starts at 0 after showing it. Alright, and this needs to be ordered. That's why it's moving up. Hey, isn't that beautiful? What is the separation there? It's this would be this one. We put this to 180 maybe. I think 200 is actually fine. Maybe we can even move up further. To the margin, I don't know. Then maybe the shade should be go slower. I think we can keep it. Do you want to go with 250 in 1 second? These also in 1 second. Maybe we should have a pressed version. What should it be? Yeah, let's put this to press screen. that would be three. Actually, what would it be? No, it should be. Should change the color. I think the no should fade, and then these yes should move to the center. And then it should open the menu. Okay. So we only said the no, which will be the no button. And then we will move it. And the yes should move the center, which will be yes, it won't be easy. That's weird. See how it's every time I save, I accidentally press equal 4 too late, so it does an S. I guess it would just disappear or no. What would be the play here? What if we do this? Then we roll and fade the S button. Would be yes. Then position, no, scale. And we need to be pivot to have the size. Can we move fade this and then move this to the center at the same time? I guess you could move both to the center. How would you do that? Scale to 2. For 2, then we'll see. And modulate. This will be further. Let's see what this does. EQ3 actually maybe do something like this. We don't Q3, we make this scale down. and then this goes up. Do we set the pivot on the... or we don't need to do that. That's fine, and that is fine. These will be parallel, and this as well, so... parallel. I think that's wrong. I think this needs to be here. Yeah. Parallels. Parallel. I can't put parallel. Maybe. Well, this needs to be here. Right. This. Yes. So this will be yeah. These will be gone. Let's see what this does. That is not exactly what I wanted. Need to do decision buttons here. And then I guess this shouldn't be parallel, it should first. This one is parallel and this one should scale first. And that will be the no button. This will be all 2 seconds. Oh. See first. This will be parallel. This won't be parallel. I guess, can we make it start after half? This seems kind of difficult. Point 7. That will be on 8. This will be on 5, I guess. And we need to do this depending on which is clicked. Disable and then okay, this will be the option. Is this button? Does it get itself on this? That will be this button. I guess we could first write the decision to Godot. And then scale only the clicked button to which will be as button scale. And 1 second. And then Q3. And then this can all go. No, we don't get the thing. I guess it would just be no button. Yes button. I don't want to deal with the event stuff. I guess this could be false and true. And then this would be a yes. And then this yes. Bottom equals yes button. Well, this yes. Equals no button. And then this button scales. And the other button I guess that's kind of stupid. Yes. 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 Button. If yes, else no button. And then this will be 0. No button. If yes, else this button. And then this can go. Now we should have something here. And then we put this on a new line. Looks kind of weird. I guess this should only go to half. 1 divided by 2. And then it should be our 2 seconds. And the easing is in our playroom. There's the transfer. It's cubic. There's cubic. Okay, it's the other way around. It's well, what it means. I guess transcendental is the default word. Default is transcendental. guess this one should fade quicker, the fade over one. Oh wait, that's the fade. I guess it should. Fade separately. Let's do. How about this? Yes. Just to fade. Alpha. Deodulate alpha. 0 over 1 second. Scale to half over 1 second. Let me drink some water. And then this glue. And then afterwards the button fades as well. I guess in the scale over 1 second and fade over 2. This will not be parallel. It will be parallel. No, it will not be parallel, but something is wrong. I guess it will be. I thought it would affect the next one, but I don't think it was. Why is it not fading? Oh, modulate fading will be 0. That will actually be not parallel then. I think it was right the first time. Okay, let's make this 0.5. And I kind of want to make this Q3 be... No! I think this works. Let's see, 98. That is quite nice. But I think the click is a bit annoying because we can still... This, which should be disabled. But I'm not sure how... Disable... Events... While... Several intelligence during a tween, you can use a combination of double tween was there. Click. Check if the previous tween is select. No, that's not what I asked. Stable as all young. I guess. Disable. Oh. Proceed begins our training. Shifting is affected in the same area. This is because we make control of the processing. Yeah, but it's not though. That is not the case. Wait, I want to test something. Can I just pick them? guess it should just be starts between. Can I just disable them on click? Would this work? No, button. There's this mode. Stable. Okay, I can't click it, but I can still hover. Let's do if not close this mode, disable. Off. Oh, needs to be equals. What's this? Going one by one? Excuse me? No? Okay. It still changes focus. Oh, because you need to disable both and not just one. But this needs to be... yeah. Okay, it's 30 text fireworks, which should also be only on disabled or only on not disabled. There you go. Hey, isn't that beautiful? Very calming. But we need to click first. Why is this not playing on the initial click? I guess it disables before the click. Which is kind of weird. So these should be always I think. Yes. And then it grows a bit too large. Let's make scale 5. Hey, that is quite beautiful. I think the other one can also scale 5. And the time can be 1.5. 1.5. Yeah. Then let's put this to... yeah. Yeah. And then we do the colors. And then after that we do the margin in the menu. I guess it shouldn't be 1.5. Yeah. let's do... Wait. Oh, it's not that bad. I guess this one will be... The second one should be... on 2. And the stage should be 0.5. I think this should be 1 actually. Why is it not boring? I guess I didn't. Yeah, that is. I think it starts at 1.2 from the hover, that's why. Isn't that nice? Okay, and then we do the other stuff. To be on playtest. We trading, which is because it would be anywhere with the trade to main menu, and then this would be paid out. And this would be void. What is happening? Oh yeah, those. And then all of these would put back to main menu. And then this would be kept green, except it. Then it will just be fade out. And then this would be the tween. And then the modeling, which will be 7. Okay. Now let me think. I'd rather swap with the good, actually. No, that's fine. Object fig is low. Yeah. Can we do 3, I guess? Guess we would have to wait. No, we need to put a crit. That will be false. Right. This will be false by default. And then 3. This would be fallback. Okay, and that will only be self-modulate because you don't want to modulate the background. I think that is how it works. I actually don't think this is how it works. Yeah, that is not workable. Modulate, but the background should not be on the title, it should be on the game. Hello Tony! Welcome, nice to see you. I am doing great. We have an even more cozy stream than usual, with some very nice and calming music, because we are redesigning the game to something that leaves more of a blank space. Okay, let's re-implement the game logic. And let's put new scene, which will be game new, because game already exists, and then the title screen there. This is the script, and the title. Did I call it mending? One second. I had to clear my throat and drink some water. Okay, title screen. And I killed my throat. Damn. Shouldn't this be there in the scene somewhere? This is also not sure why it doesn't put them in the correct answer. I guess we already have a script for it called carousel. Oh god, that will be chaotic. Clear out. Where is the scene? It is the menu. I just got to rename it. Okay, swing. Because it kind of is the main menu. That is. Which really ain't got up left. Which it can't. That was related. Where would this not work? It's the classic. The classic thing that doesn't work. Why is it not taking the size of the actual scene? I guess we have to set it manually for some reason. With F16 and walking. That will become new in scenes. And I guess you could call it main. Now it should become viewing in a level. And then this will be the main scene. Where will we set this? Name. the game gonna now we can actually start the game normally again. Oh god. Okay, then this gets basic. Then you scripts. Why is this the default path scripts? That will actually have the background. Let me remove this and put it here. Don't know if we where is the seven? Where's the dog? The dog? There is me. What is happening? Oh, it's not on a control. Game overlanding. I guess it's just UI, it's the global UI node. That will be F60, 10, and 40. And then reach. And now we should be able to quit and play and stuff like that without losing the background. There is a debugger. Check it before aborting to that should not be the case. And that should be 1 second. Oh, parallel, that is not good. This is also only if okay. How? That's happening. They should feel free. You. I guess it shouldn't. I guess it should just upgrade to 0. And then. Oh, I didn't do callback. Callback. That will be. I actually can't use the. We don't need to go back to the main menu. Because we will read out the scene anyway. Okay. Hopefully this will still call the quit after. What's this thing? I guess it would be that. This stuff is relevant. is it still doing this? Hurdle should treat before starting. Important to know. I guess we're not allowed to do that on itself. Is it before? With the then again, at the end of the current frame, there's a default. Students or default. Or method on the object doing added always, which was now not method result. And careless. Or be string name. So that should be string name. I guess it would be to freedom. Cannot pass the value of the string is audible. Oh. There or before the three. Change how they can change something without having not one narrative audible. And not convert argument one milk audible. Neither. Whatever, we will do it differently. This will just hide. Still comparing the pillars with them. Oh, it complains earlier. Oh, it wasn't incorrect. Oh, that. The other one was over here. There. Use the. And then. Wait, was this already incorrect? Or still because. So it goes to right after the center. Read before aborting to the. I wouldn't describe exactly like that, it's just literals. Intended use case. Guess you try it core default on this one actually. Or is the Dingo out on the searching spot. don't understand. Guess we can set a delay. That helps. Two, three, I'll stop. Set delay. Q3 set delay. Sometimes falls. Please, bro. Why? I will search that. Is it maybe the other cleaners on the buttons? No. Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe you should ignore it. Oh no. I don't think I can figure this out right here, and I don't want to spend the entire stream on this. So we will just take it as it is. I guess I could just add would I need to be no, I think should work as well. And then old. No, didn't. Okay, that is good enough for me. And the industry more electrical. We did it before. I didn't pay attention. I guess it can be quicker, even quicker. Fail. And fail. It can be even quicker. And wait. And wait. How did the... Oh, I know where. I didn't press play, I pressed the stream again. It looks good. This will be not as quick. That will be also. I just want to train myself, like change the modulator to 0. They want to disappear. Hello, Soli. Nice to see you. We have polished and redesigned the game, where it looks a lot more professional. Okay, I think the fading can be longer on this one. This is quite nice, the visual option. Why is it so fast? Oh, I'm changing the wrong things. This one. I guess they can also be and two, and then this one can be one, and this one can be like that as well. Can you pick transition? I mean, the fading should be cubic. Yeah. What's this? Oh, yo, disappearance. Okay, I think this can be lower. I guess you could also move the yes to the middle. Next to the decision buttons. Where was the... I didn't move him. It was not. And that would be... I guess it wouldn't be. It would just be the yes button. What am I doing? This button. Right. That's maybe not. Should I? Both in both primitive. Yes, we could. Or it would be this button. Position. What is the position? Is everything okay? Yes, everything is great. If you're asking me, if you're asking some other people in chat, there might be some issues. See, where is Swindle? No position 147. Yes, position 178. Calculator 147 plus 147 178 minus 147 plus 178. Why is there no? Doesn't it have brackets? Whatever. It's 138 minus 137. That is not what I typed. Minus 137 plus 147. Oh, divided by 2 plus 147. 165 I don't think that is correct. That is the size. I'm stupid. This is the position. This is 0. That is easier. 327. So it should be the divided by 2, which is 1638. I guess it is the same. How to find things like globally. Things like globally. Not sure what you mean on that. Sorry, I was asking you. Maybe it's just the music that in whose mood feels kind of melancholic. Yeah, that is the new menu music. Because we make this game a blank slate with some calming and melancholic, yet not sad music. Hello, Hard and yes, the game jam is done. The voting period goes until tomorrow evening. Which is, I think, 1 day and 7 hours from now. So if you want to play the game on itch and vote on the other games or on my game, you can do so. Although it is quite buggy, we did run out of time, but we did finish the core loop. Just didn't get to add sound effects, which is very sad. People already complained about that. See. I also got the value again. It's 327 divided by 2 and 635. That will be the position x 163.5. Does that work? I'm not sure. Save with no button. I like to play a game. Yes, my cards. My card has all links, and the itch.io on my card should lead to my itch.io page, which will lead to the game. Or you could also check on Twitter, which has the game pinned with the direct link. Play. It is not moving because position X is not the thing. But what did the... I guess you don't have to. Let's just do vector. No. Actually, that is the X position. Just fixed a bug that I haven't been able to fix for months. That is amazing. Congratulations. For months? That sounds crazy. Wouldn't you have asked how to fix it in the Discord Godot or something, and then someone would have helped in a week at least? Probably not. Depends on how deeply integrated it is in your game. And I'll roll it up. Hey, that is what I wanted to do, and it is working. I am flabbergasted. I guess you don't need to grow it then, if this works. Don't put model edit the car. Don't even have to scale it at all. Yeah. Then is that would look quite nice. Let's do that. It is ordered correctly. which I did not look. Doesn't look better or worse. I think it's probably better. But it's quite quick. Let's do country. This also equals to maybe equals for no, that is slow. On this side is slow. What exactly is translinear? Linear sines into that like exponential elastic with bounds thing. Maybe you should pass on. Which no. Yeah, I think we want Transtein's quite nice actually. I do enjoy that. Now it is quite quick, but there's almost 3 more. We can be 1 second. That is kind of nice. That is kind of slow. So that will be 3. I have something like a legacy code with hundreds of scripts and dozens of scenes, and I'm already getting lost in there and forgetting a lot. The problem is mainly in my enemy wave editor for one minigame with my picky game. I wrote this editor a long time ago, and there are a lot of problems. Oh, jeez. So you're like a veteran. That is crazy. Didn't think we have experts in chat with how little you are helping. No, it's all good. No one has to help. And there are quite useful hints and tips in chat occasionally. I guess it should be easier to be also. This one. Oh, it's fine. Let's put this to. Hello, I tried. That's all. Welcome. Hey. What you working on? We are working on a game where the players decide what the game will be. So the game is called Is This a Game Yet? And the answer in the beginning will probably be no. Then there will be a leaderboard where actually there will be a very simple gameplay loop where you make a button, click a button to make a number go up, and then you can submit your suggestion of what you want to be implemented. And if you are on top of the leaderboard, or if the community upvotes your suggestion, then it will be implemented with the next update. So we start with a blank space for players to fight, around about what the game will be, and then hopefully we get some cool things. And we will develop everything on stream. Okay. What is next? That should be the title screen, so we can now open the game. And that will be... I guess the title should be on the UI. Then there will be a I guess it will just be the game. Let's call it... Actually, let's make this a control. That will be the gameplay, which will just be the button. Gameplay, game overlay. Is this your first project in Godot? No. I have done a couple of things in the past, although never released anything, I think, of the stuff I did in Godot. Except yesterday, because yesterday we finished our first game jam, which we also did in Godot, which started the day before yesterday, so it was a 48-hour jam. It was the Micro Jam 41, and we made a game about growing platinum crystals with the Chochalski method, which is a chemical method where you put a platinum seed crystal into a molten platinum crucible and then pull it out and control the pulling speed, rotation, and heat to make it stable and grow the longest crystal you can. Although the rotation we didn't have time, and we didn't have time for sound effects, and we didn't have time to fix bugs, and we didn't have time. Yeah, we finished the game, but there is a lot of issues. You can check it out on my itch, which is linked in my card or on my Twitter. And I can maybe show you the link actually. There is my Twitter. Yeah, it's pinned on my profile, which is this. Hello. Yeah, you can play it here, and then you can also rate these submissions. But maybe I shouldn't. Let's close on this and continue. I'm not that smart or experienced, you're much faster at creating architecture and focusing on the important things. I cannot agree on that. We get distracted a lot and do very unimportant things, and that's why we couldn't finish in time with the sound effect stuff. But I'm glad it is perceived that way on stream. I usually end up doing something unimportant and spending the whole day trying to perfect it, even though it wasn't necessary. It sounds exactly what we are doing constantly, so not sure where you get that impression that I'm focusing on important things. I try to, though. Alright, game overlay, and this will be a button, which will be a hoverfocus button, or number pull up, which we technically already had. Well, basically we are currently recreating. We had something here, but I didn't like the aesthetics because I wanted it to be a blank slate. But technically we already had all of this running. Yeah, but we will redo it and copy a bunch of things over to have a more consistent, professional, and theme consistent style. Alright, number pull up, that is not the correct button. Where is the hover focus? And that will be... What is this? Disabling. I guess it is. Yeah, it is. Let's remove that. And that will be the number go up 10. And then there will be a ring that one. This will be 0. This will be ring. And this will be 2060, 2560 to 1340. And then these will be centered, and they will have a reload. And this will be centered. And then we separate them by 18. And this will override the size to 64, which it already is, to 116. And this will be 120. Actually, this will be 18. And this will actually be 160. I guess we want a win button at the bottom. So let's put a margin container around that. The margin container will be a full red, and it will. Once this not putting up, let's disable the separation. This will be fill. This will expand. Fill. Bring center. This will be not expand. Shrink sample. Because it can be shrink sample. And then the margin will be on all sides. It should be routine. Probably 160. What is happening? Oh, that is correct. Yeah. That is pretty good. And then the number go up. Then overlay will be hidden at this point. Actually, let's put this. Should be a show on the menu. Show. And then maybe we should just put this in another screen. I don't know, so maybe we shouldn't put this in another screen. I kinda want to though. Let's make this a bench with the V in over and then we design it. Do this. Yeah. And then we design it here. And this will get the script. Then overlay. And that will be the ID. That is fine. And then we can let's see. Kind of want to separate them a bit more. Let's see. That is smaller. And then the separation should be higher. Like, and then we can close this. Also, is not the correct thing. No, that's the thing. And then on play, I guess it's where's the number 4 up? Yeah, let's put the like name on play plus. This will be probably a signal. Yeah, this is signal state of complete. Stated out mix. This will be the signal up here. I guess you should call it fade completed. Fade completed. And then the gain gets exported for the cover screen. They control and export for the game overlay, which is a control. And that will be a bar. And then on ready. I always forget the autocomplete into title screen page completed. I guess we can't do that. Let's see. Signal. No, this will, yeah, we don't need classes. This will be class name, title screen. And this will be class name overlay. Then this will be title screen. This will be overlay, and then this will be title screen. Completed. And the signal should send which button was press. I guess you should do I guess it should be different. I guess the title screen should have the overlay. so it can just fall back. This will be on a no. I guess I should do it different. This will be. Oh, it's a bit annoying. I guess it will get the callback here. Redo all that. And that will be a solution. How does this work? Horrible. So it will be all of them. That will be the callback. And then it will be not this. Actually, let me take a quick break. I need to pee and get some more water. I will be back. Or I will also actually take the opportunity to grab a bite to eat, so this might take up to 20 minutes. Let's say I will be back at 8 p.m. Maybe I should put another text. Don't say bye-bye, I will be back. Back at 8 p.m. Just... oh god. Maybe it should be a timer. Can I put a timer? I don't know. Timer. Clock. Timer. And you. Wait, what? Oh god. It's happening. I guess it works, kind of. Can we full screen this? No. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. I will be back. Ding. Actually back on time. Would you look at that? I literally just finished my ice cream that I ate after lunch. Okay, let me get unwobbly. Actually, I should make it a tuber probably for that. Alright. Welcome back. Thank you, Soli, for welcoming me back. We did not even not see each other since you were also in Kazumi Street. Alright, let's continue. We were trying to what were we trying to do? We are trying to start the game overlay when we leave the menu, which is... Wait, I forgot to fill up my water. Give me 10 seconds. Alright. Probably more like 15 seconds. I love both of my cute anime VTuber. Yeah. I love Kazumi too. She is great. We are both water animals, which is nice. Let's see. Right, we have game new already passed. What were we thinking? I don't even remember anything. I think this should move a bit faster, I think. Okay, so when the fade out is complete, we were here. Yeah, I remember. I wanted to make a corridor. And that should be called here. Really past. Here. Which will be... the game overlay, which we should export. We don't use a signal. This will be an export in overlay, which will be a game overlay. That should be left top. Save that, and then we can start it with the fix the arrows first. Cannot have mandatory parameters or optional parameters. That is fine. This one doesn't need to be optional. Actually, can keep it optional. We do it this way around. And then that will be a crit, which will be the get green. We even need a crit. No. We don't need that anymore. Because we are already calling crits. I just had a couple slices of melon. I love melon. What kind of melon? What kind of melon was it? My favorite is not watermelon. Though I also like watermelon. This will be us. This will probably not. Let's make this. I think we can do funk house. Oh, if this works, I'm happy. And this one will be same overlay. Show. Yeah. I think this should. Well. And then we need to assign it now. I guess it should be at the bottom actually, because the other stuff is all fixed. And then this one does not need it. Probably. Let's see if it works. Oh, I want to speed this up a bit. Because of the cubic, it is quite slow. And because of the sign, so this can be a little bit faster. Let's put it to Ooh. This really sounds like one. I've eaten regular watermelon, but my favorite is different kind of melon, the one with yellow flesh. It's sweeter. Yes, I do agree. I think there are two, one with orange flesh and one with yellow, and one is it called honey melon? And the other one is the Japanese one that I currently can't remember. But I love them all. It is very nice. Yeah, let's check watermelon types. Well, that's too many. Giant, seedless, yellow, orange, white. Tail. What am I saying? Melon types, not watermelon types. Did you mean there's a watermelon with yellow flesh? Rose. Cantaloupe. That's the one I meant. The one that always shows up in video games. That one. I think that is my favorite. Although, I thought it was called honeymelon. Honeymelon. Yeah, it is. It's the greenish. Yellow green. That's my favorite. That is the tastiest of them all. Although that looks very similar to the cantaloupe. Honeymelon, cantaloupe, are they different? They are different. One is orange, the other one green. Alright. That is an excursion to watermelon types. I should actually buy some watermelon because now I really want some. Maybe tomorrow. And I also love mango. Mango is great as well. While we are on the topic of delicious food. So it is actually working, but we need to adjust this because I don't know why this is still outstanding. Probably because we have not set the default to the new one. Version 1. Save and restart. Some people wash these melons inside from seeds. But I think it's washing out sweetness. Just pull out the seeds. I think some... What the hell is this? What happened? Where is it? Where's it moving? Can you eat the seeds? Is what I wanted to say. Need to unbind this. Lines. Now are keybinds. I think it's in the details suppose. Topics. What was it? because my mute button is on control F1 and the control F2 is my unmute button, and every time I unmute it goes to 3D. This question was unexpected. Why? I have to see something. No, it's fine. I don't need the seeds, but I thought you can just make them. The watermelon seeds quite bitter. I think the watermelon seeds, like the black ones, are quite bitter. But I think the honeymelon and stuff aren't that bad. Although I wouldn't want to eat them all, but okay. You need to replace the style boxes with an empty one. That will just be empty. Like that. This. Now it looks good. Yes, we can dry them and fry them, but they probably usually take pumpkin seeds. And who are they? And for what? For drying and frying them? Why is this not separated again? This should be separated more. And this needs to be... Oh my god. People who cook. What are they cooking? And why do they use pumpkin seeds instead of watermelon seeds? Something is not correct here. Let's look. This should be on and this should be off. Why is this not? Because it is moving. Well, I guess it is correct. We could increase this a little bit. Maybe. Yep. I feel like the check sound is a little bit too loud. Let's go to the hoverboard again. So we can just make it here. Where is the kick? Kick gets -12. And then find 8. Then close that and stop getting distracted by things that don't go down. You overwhelmed me with questions. Don't feel pressured to answer. I think they still look so close together. I guess it's fine. Kind of don't want it to be that well. So I'm getting distracted again. I will put them the release this him just in case, and this will be time again because that's on critic mode. Okay, 3, and we go here. Right. Isn't his even moving correctly? Yes. Actually, not really. center here. It definitely could be center. But yes, I think it's because the pivot isn't simple. Wait a minute. Yeah. Move to half, which means you need to subtract half the size from the thingy, from the movement. Yeah. Minus. Yes. Bottom row. And this will be minus no bottom row. And then we put this on a new line as we do. And this as well as we do. And something was not correct. Why are you complaining? Position and size. Size. That is also not correct. Maybe it was correct before, and I'm just paranoid. Let's just do... Not sure. If we do this, though that doesn't make much sense. I have a better idea. Let's put something in the middle. Oh god, my throat is annoying today. Alright. I have cleared it successfully. And let's see. I want the center point in local space, which would be the size of the VBox container. The size of the decision buttons divided by 2, because this is positional of this. It would be that plus its halves. Yes, that is what I'm doing. It is the square nose. It is the decision button size. Position X plus decision button size X divided by 2. And then we do this. This. And then we move them. Move this up, have them stacked. And then this is the alpha, this is the size. Okay. Now I don't not a comment. Right, it is minus. Is it? What if you remove this? Actually, let's try minus first. Wait, yeah, of course it's minus. What am I thinking? No, it's not. Should be. Oh. Yes, it is. Is it even 100% still? It is not sent out, I don't think. I guess it is. Oh, I can't tell. Can you tell? Let's put a thingy, It is shrinking. Well, it's on this one. Just line it up a little bit. It is not correct. Anyways. Why am I doing this like this? What a waste of time. Is this not the size? I were to expand this, the size will change. What's wrong? It is not moving to the center and it bugs me. Because it is off center. When I press no, you slide it to the left. I guess I should expand these. Yeah. Expand horizontal and fill. And this one. Fill. Or is it not doing anything? Or is it a separation? Yes. Oh. What if we did a control between and take that position central? Then this will be halved. And then we just hit the center. Because that is totally easier and not hacky at all. Save. With more yellow. And then we take the center position. We don't even need the vector. Probably a lot cleaner position. And hopefully it is based on the pivot, because otherwise this will still not work. Guess we wanted a new line. What's better or I'm not. That is not correct. Is it? The G is the center. It is not correct, so it doesn't. I guess I have to. Wait. Yeah. It will be minus no bottom size divided by 2, and the other one will be Yes. That will be X. That will be X. That will be X. And that will be X. And then it will be vector 2. Or 0. Yes. But then it should have left the I guess. Like this. Like this. If this doesn't work, then it needs to be plus. Oh! Perfect. What were we doing before I got distracted again? Good question. This needs to expand horizontally. Why did it change? Even though I restored the settings. Oh. Now it can't expand anymore. I'm very confused. Oh. Oh, because they are different. And this one is expanding vertically. Yeah. Okay, save that. Let's see. It is a very quick. Why is it moving? Oh. Oh, these need to shrink actually. We need to do this differently. This needs to... Why is it? I should do this separately. This should be... Shrink center on both. And so should this. Yeah, and then it expands without. Then they shrink, which means their size will be the correct size. And we will override the sound effect. With a pop, which we can't. I guess we can just make this unique. It can be. As Mr. Sing and heard his wing. No, I guess it should be separate. Actually, whatever, we won't put this over. We just make the number go up. I guess it should be. will now this should be a completely separate thing, which will be local, and then it will be pop. Why can't I put it here? Because it's the same, we need to make it one. And then this will be pop. And that will be 2, 1, 0. See how this looks. Okay, and then we give this another script. Can we extend the script? Would this be possible? Right? Attach new script. Why is this never saving? Seems. Then this will be hello. Hey, it is working. I am a genius. And then this will just make number one on press. This is already connected because we need to. Oh, maybe it doesn't work. Maybe I'm not a genius. Maybe not override this. I guess we don't, I guess we do it differently. I guess we rewrote that actually. Rewrote. That is not what I wanted to rewrote, apparently. I can't rewrote that. So we will duplicate this, like this, the number go up button. Wait, we do need to, no. Just reattach the script. This can go, and then it will be our focus button. Attach. And it's the script. Delete this. And then instead, we will make it here. And this will get the exports, which is the win button. And the number go up button. The hammer box button. And I think in the other script we also forgot that actually. But I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, okay. That should be fine. And then just okay, moving in. And this is press and moving, which is in this order, and they will be set 0. Then this will be I. And this will have another expo, which will be the submission UI, submission, yeah, submission dialogue, definition. I guess this will be a fulfill. And then it will probably be a submission dialogue, but actually this will be the submission screen. Oh no, it will be control. And then there will be submission screen control. Okay. And then number off, which is the number up button. And then we copy from the one that we already had. Because there will be logic. How was it? Database stuff. I guess for now we just do the number bar because I don't want to deal with the database stuff yet. You know, we already dealt with it. And this, that will be, oh, that's correct. 3. Damn it. +1. What? Guess we have to do 2 links. I guess you should disable on... Where am I doing that? As you disable this one. This should happen on click. It'll just be this. That should mainly have a button because they will always be disabled on click. Because it does not make sense to do this the other thing, and it is always the case. Oh. Will it play anyway? Yes, it will, because we have these always save that, and then should get used to using this window here. And this one. It is not working. Kind of is. Oh. It does need to be in the menu because the other buttons have to be disabled as well. I guess it would be a menu that's disabled and the buttons invert anymore. So it would be closeness equals disabled. And you guys know. Let's see if this actually does what I think it does. Does not. It should be menu options. No, this one is the same button. Those is more. And then this one is the menu buttons. Those is more. Oh. It doesn't. It does not. I guess we have to do it on the on everything. Why do they? Do they not inherit? Why is it not propagating? We should just do it manually before we waste too much time. And then, yeah, there will be our three will be play video board those will be up here. Like this, and then this will be oops. Play video board. This will be option. And then we connect them here. These will be our options. We will connect them here. There's that. Now it should work. Yes, that's good. And that's good as well. This disables itself because that is no longer correct. This needs to go. And then that's boring. It will just put one. I don't understand. parser. Text equals number text to int plus 1. Okay, that is good. We want to make this below. It will be minimum of 5 minutes. I guess we want all of some kind of minimum, let's without that. And then this one is unique anyway, so it should be good enough. And then all of these get a I guess no, I guess I need to be invisible. This one will be kind of want to give them a margin. I'm not sure. Like a margin around the text. Is it because of shrink? No. I think it would be in the styling under. Let's Google this. Button margin. Little. Video redesign around style box. We don't use it. I guess we could. I guess we should. Make I think we have one even. It was on the tiles. Invisible. If we override all of these, just the invisible style box, and we have a margin. Isn't that amazing? This should have taken them over. Yes, that is great. Magic happening right there on stream. Okay, and then the submissions, which will be the hardest part, but we have made 2 of them already. Just need to. Oh, why am I doing this? Let me check something. I guess we don't need to use that one. How would this look? I mean, it's a good asset, but the kind of doesn't really fit the style. I guess it kind of does, actually. And I learned something yesterday, which we can use today. which is where is the menu bar? This means submission outline panel. Maybe not. It was the so what changed? Or the style changed? Right, we used the panel for this, but we will actually use something else this time, so let's close this. We will use a 9 panel. But no, what's it called? Bro, new scene. It should be a control. I think this time we can use a control because I have become smarter. So this will be solution screen, and that will have not this limit screen. And that will be this. And then there will be right, let's make another scene, which will be a menu card. That will be a 9 catch that which will get the blank out. And I kind of want to slice this outside of this, but I will slice it here. It will be iron. And then we auto slice. And then we know this somewhere that matches. Can we not snap this? I guess you could just do it like this. That does not align well, unfortunately. Who knows? Why does it look so weird? I guess it's not perfectly symmetrical. But still, it shouldn't be like that. Where is it? Like that. That does look wrong. Oh. Nah, whatever. We will not read this. Let's make it not an let's just use it as it is. So the menu card will be a texture. That will be centered. I guess this doesn't. Yeah, let's just center. Then it will have a margin container. to expand. That will margins, infinity. Then inside will be a copy of the one, which will be. Guess you could just use it. Guess you don't have to redo this. Let's just take this. Put it below here. And then this will just be local. Guess it would be guideline. This would be the panel container. This will be the guideline. And then the script will be touchless. Detach the signals if you can. Where is this? Guess it would be a mouse on top on this. I think is it connected? I guess it should be removed. Maybe we don't redo it at all. Instead, we will add this to the theme, which will be the panel container. That will be a texture, which we already have. Okay, save that. Oh Bob. You know what? Maybe we should not be doing any of this. Let's use the cursor as it is on the submission screen. And then let's put all some out to the no. Can we execute this? May contain all. Let's. Ooh. I don't think it actually affects it. So if you were to add something like a Xbox, it would just be independent. Okay, let's try it. Hello. Delete that again. What was the logic on the guideline called? Outdate which was linked. Yeah. So yeah, that's fine. We will use this. Like that, and that will be on outline that this is the simple. Yeah, I guess it's just simple. Clean. Specific. Notes. And this will be the results. Specific. You. You can't move them freely in all. Well. Okay. And then isn't a control element. You can move them in what? No. And then this will get a rebox. You can still move them, that is perfect. Solution type red line person. Will be out person. And then this will be full. This will be yeah, actually these will be center. Then this will expand. Oh, we learned so much during the game jam. I am so happy that we don't struggle with UI anymore. I learned so much. And then we put a X line edit, and that will be on a edge box. There will be text editing on side. The edge box will bring to the bottom. And expand, shrink center, and then these will expand. So will also shrink actually. No, they will fill. The line edit will, the text edit will expand. And here there will be place run effects, which doesn't affect it. This doesn't affect it, that is very interesting. This doesn't affect, no. I would just not roll. Maybe I should copy them from the other one. Let's actually expand that. It's fine. Hello. Let's open the console. Why is this? Well, I guess we are struggling with UI again because this is not behaving. Actually, this should be why guess it is just simple. Is it? I guess it's simple. Wait, no, it is working. No, it's not working. Why is this? Why is it not expanding to that? Oh. I guess there would be minimum size. This, then it would expand. Is that this? Research is because and then the operation 18. Alright, maybe I come back later. Thank you for stopping by. I am you. See you around. Yeah, this will be a minimum of 100. And then it will actually listen to this is 40 minimum sum here. Then placeholder. This will be replace the option or change the event orientation will be based on layer of that will be the minimum. Guess it should be more. That would be 1 minute. 15? Actually, what happens if I is the answers? I guess it should be 15 or 64. Let's do 48. I guess we should do it in line. It's and then the star boxes will be empty. It's the invisible star box. And then this thing for the long lips. And then this will be on size 4 32. And then what is this? Oh, clear button. Do with that. The font will be the default. This color will be These were wrong. Let's just use these two for now. Actually, what's the normal? Or is it this? No. Oh, it's the nice one. Should also be black, but it's blank. Yeah. I guess it would be slightly different. That's fine for now. And then the font we have set. I guess the font should be bold. As well. That will be the same for the next bullets. Upload. Bold. I guess this doesn't need to be bold. Or shouldn't be. That will also be black. And then the font color will be black. And then the placeholder color will also be black. Okay, and then the font size should be 24. I guess it could be. I guess we want it to be bold actually. Oh? Yeah, and then word that, which is not yellow, which is yellow. Only. And then scroll. Repeat. Oh. We are no context menu, no emojis, or photos. This is fine. Red, dragon hope no, repeat maybe. Upper left no. That is something in either Chinese but probably Japanese, which is a ski at the end, but I can't. This is Uni, but that is not how my name is spelled, I don't think. Umiwe? Is that Umiwe ski? I'm not sure if I read that correctly. Let me copy that and translate. I'm curious. Oh, wait, that's not good. That is not good evening. Is it? It is good evening. Oh, it is Chinese. No, is it? Wait, I'm pretty sure this kanji is very similar to what I have in my name. Means? I guess it is not. Do you speak Chinese? No, I'm Japanese. It's fine. but these are very similar. Like the second kanji is the kanji for up or top, and the third kanji is the one for ski, which is liking or loving. Yeah, that is definitely the same. Interesting. And the funny thing is, the first kanji, I know you can't see my screen, but the first, I guess it's kind of different, but let's see. Let me open this for you. Thank you very much. Yeah, the first kanji is very similar to the kanji for Omi, which is the first kanji in my name, Onizumi. Well, I thought you might have something that relates to that, but if it's Chinese, then never mind. I wish you also a good evening. And thank you for the good luck wishes. Sorry, I got distracted again. Alright, let's continue. Like that. What kind of game you make? Oh, slow vibes. I think I missed you for someone else. Because there was a guy with a very similar name. But yeah, you are new here. My dad. Welcome. We are making a game where the player decides, or where all players decide what the game will be in the future. So the game is called Is This a Game Yet? And the answer in the beginning will be no. And then the game will initially release is just a button that makes the number go up. And if you win, you can submit your design directive for the next update, whatever you want to see, based on a couple of guidelines. And then if you are on top of the leaderboard, either by score, the top 3, or by community upvotes, the top 2, it will be implemented with the next update. Let's see. This needs to be 18. Where's this still scrolling? What did I do last time to make this work? Where is my last time? But I think it's on the game scene, which is the submission or pod submission dialog. And then we hide maybe how did we do this? Yeah, this is set her boundary smart carrot. Editable menu emoji, there you go. That is all the same. Why does this have no spoilers? Actually, does it? Maybe we can start because of the else. I guess it might have. Maybe try. Why does it start with? Oh, you because of the placeholder, but it's real. We have a placeholder on the other one as well. Whatever. We can keep it. And this will be... That will be 5, and this will actually be... Yeah, and then... Switching. And that should be fine. And then we see how it looks. The submission screen, which will not go here, not here, not here. This can leave. We finished that. That we finished as well. Actually, no. That is the thing overlay. And here we want to go submission screen, which will be here. And that will be the submission screen. I'm also developing sometimes games in Unity, but always losing ideas. You mean ideas that are not popular, or what do you mean by losing ideas? Yeah, I'm also not sure if this will go anywhere. I hope people have cool ideas and then we can implement stuff. But this might be very chaotic, especially if there are cheaters on the leaderboard. So I hope we can figure stuff out. Missions will be here. And then this will disable default, and then it should work. Ideas for the game I start to make to create something original. But why is it losing ideas? Do you start implementing and then you notice actually it's not fun, or what's the losing part about? Then I don't know if I want to keep this texture. I kind of want to keep it clean with the style that we're working with. What's this now? Oh, that is not good. Where exactly is that not written? What is there? What? Yeah, either I make a game which is way too big for one person or not fun for simple. Yeah, that is quite the balance act I have learned as a developer. We were actually doing a game jam yesterday and the day before, and I also barely got something that is only slightly fun. It was like super not fun until the very end, and then it's also not really fun because it couldn't add any visual and sound effects, which is a big part in making something fun. But I think it turned out okay for the time we had. Why is my key input getting eaten? Because of this. Photos. This should only run if visible. I guess I should put it in silent. What if it be invisible? This should be at the start option. Then this, and this, and this. Okay, let's use that step. Maybe use AI-generated images to make visuals. If you are not planning to release it for money, then I think it's fine to use. Actually, we will release for money at some point. And we will use AI anyway, because it is not against the rules. And we also did use AI in the game jam yesterday, which was also allowed. So that is all okay. But these visuals are what we're going for the initial release, because we want players to have a blank space where they can do anything. And by they, I mean you. Potentially. Okay, it is still not working. Unfortunate. Why not? Why is this a thing? What is happening to the input? Wait, is it editable? Maybe I should test it on the actuals. It is. It is working. Why is it doing my inputs? Same. This has no input eating. This has input eating, but it shouldn't eat the inputs if it is not visible. Let's put a breakpoint here just in case. It does hit the breakpoint, though I guess it was still visible. Wait a minute. Well, it will be free in the beginning, I think. Maybe $1 on Steam and 3 on itch. Something like that. Because I don't want to sell a non-game for money. Maybe we will release as a demo on Steam and don't even have the game is really about a blank space in the beginning, so it should be the full release, technically. So not even early access, but I should go into early access. Yes. Okay. And it does go in here. That is very unexpected. Why is it? Shouldn't it not be visible? Where is visible? Servers. Visible. Is visible. Oh. We're not disabling it. Let us audible. But as game overlay show laid out modulate A. We are not adding it. It should be a over. Already. That would explain it. And then we should probably put the modulator on again. That's whatever. Here we go. Kohari, and this will be something interesting. And I don't know why score bar is shown. I guess you could make it bigger. Submission spoon. And then this will be normal. No. No. That's fine. For YouTube. Vocals. Laws. Info. Visibility. Distribute pulses. That is all irrelevant. Wait, I'm on the wrong one. I'm stupid. What am I doing? Editable shortcuts. Indent, no. That's separators, customer separator. Roll. It. What happens if it was? No. It is going. That is perfect, actually. That is exactly what I want to happen. And then this will be aligned. Oh no, right? It should. Now it should be more. A little more. It's a trim. Expand. Shrink begin. Okay, now it's going down, which is good. But this should begin as well. Oops. Oh god. We just... Why is it moving? It should shrink. This should expand. Actually, set content height. No. Content height, yes. And then width, no. And then it will expand. And here, which it does. And this one will. Why doesn't it? Let's see. I guess we need to not. Let's break this. Yeah, that needs a minimum. Guess it should be smaller as well. It has a limit of. What was the limit? Username 16. Let's think the limit. Okay, ooh. And that needs to be as big as it needs to be with everything. And then this will be 500. Actually, let's reduce the font size, which will be on the theme. There'll be 900. It's 24. And then we can shrink it to 400, maybe even 300. 350. 350. Yeah, 350 should be perfect. And then name. I guess we can make this bigger. Maybe. Yeah, let's do some more. It is working beautifully. This also works. Oh, okay. And then we need to implement this. And there will be logic in this as well. Which will be on the submissions. The characters will also have logic. So let's save this, and this gets me, which is the out also. And that will be all. And then this one gets the. Is it this? Probably. Oh god. Yeah, I want to redo this as well, although I should save time, but I want to redo it. So actually, this will be detached, we will make a new one. And I kind of want to make a button as well, a different order. Will be always series, and then another one always. Actually, let's just do old. And then everything goes in there, which is also the game. And then this can be named game again. And this can be named game as well. And then this can be named game then. What can it? Oops. No, it's the old one. So what is the game of choice this time, or is it not decided yet? Or is the day? Hello, Elex Hard. I, for a moment earlier, was thinking that the guy Slow Vibes who was in chat here was you, because of your other name. Wait, were you the Snow? Sorry, the other name Snow thingy. I don't remember. I think you were. No, we are continuing the development on this game yet. I'm not sure. I think you have already seen it, right? How do we change it up quite a bit? So we are re-implementing some things. Okay, this. How goes another game? I'd like to. This. That. Oh god. Wait, which one is even new? I don't know anymore. Other name is Snow Leaf Studio, right? For a moment I was thinking you were these slow vibes because I thought of Snowy Studio, so I was very confused. Okay, title screen's fine. This is gonna be different. The mission dialogue different. It will be different. I guess this one stays. Oh, that was different. Main menu. I think that's also different. Yes. Leaderboard. Our focus button we are using. Airline card data definitely need this one to change. The airline card will not change either. I guess I can put it all of them. Game, measure, also all of this goes into old. And then we can rename this. That's the new one. That is the new one. That is the new one. And then all of these go into old as well. And then all of these. Yes, we're using the airline default. Although yes, we should. Is going to old the invisible we just reuse. And then themes before gameplay leaderboard will go to old. And then art carousel. What is that? Nothing. And the goal. Plus layer and keep it goes into audio. Actually, that goes into what's this called? Themes. This should be. Oh, that's correct. Yes, this is settings actually. Settings. There will be audio. That will be the layer, which is the audio mixer. That can be reset. And then enums goes into scripts. Though this is also already reusing. We don't have color palette anymore, so we don't really need it actually. So let's put it into our world. And then these are our world. That is our new textures we don't have, but it will stay as a photo. And then resources, we will definitely keep. These are very important. These are the guidelines that we don't have to rewrite. Is this have a time limit too? No. It does not have a time limit other than my life depending on it. In terms of money. So I do want to finish this as quickly as possible so players can start playing and we can start getting some momentum to actually implement interesting things and attract new viewers and players alike. Color palette would be old as well. And then on our new level settings are old boxes. I guess this can be called labels. This can be called pellets. I guess it should be called palette actually. No. Let's release color boxes in the themes. Edit or new. Export preset. That is okay. That is also community player. Wait, what do you mean? Is this the game of your dreams? It probably will be the game of my nightmares, because people will decide what the game will be, so it is probably gonna be very interesting in the future. So the scenes, so game overlay, that is new. That will probably be replaced. But we can keep it because even if we replace it, it will be only the texture that is replaced. This is definitely not gonna be replaced. That is the basic custom button. This is definitely old. This is old. Mission guidelines. This is even older. That is also older. And then now that is a board game idea, game of your nightmare. I mean, it depends, right? If players are having cool ideas, then it will be cool. But if players decide to troll or hack the leaderboard or something, then it will be very difficult to do things. But I guess I can always creatively redefine what players suggest. If it is too out of bounds, but I will try my best to implement anything that meets the conditions. Okay, that should be it. It was there. Alright, pick out the card on this submission screen. The guideline card. I think I will just change this now, because it does not fit the minimalist theme that we are now going for. So the style box, I think, is the old guideline default. No, it's the old guideline card. So instead we will make a new style box here, only invisible one, and that will be guideline card, guideline panel, because it is the panel texture of the panel container. That will be assigned. And is this the card? Is this the old card? I think it is. Whatever. Is it whatever? But these are very important. This is good. What about the thing here? Covering the I think we can reuse this. It's fairly simple. We can kind of want to do everything though. Hold on, yeah, whatever. We will see. Let's close all of this. Alright. then submission dialog, submission screen. Okay, then, oh, I already made this unique. No, I used the Headland Castle. Do you have any dream game always you wanted to build? That is an interesting question. Let me think about it. I do have something, although I never really thought about actually implementing something like that. But there was a game in the past called Better Rides. It still exists, but I think it is pretty much dead and abandoned. A Better Ride is a concept where the controls are really cool. Like one of my favorite style of controls. The top-down or semi-top-down third-person 3D controls with WASD. So it's basically MOBA style controls, but with WASD. I mean, there's a couple of games that came out with this, like V Rising and Supervise. Supervise, actually, I haven't played much, and it's been quite a while since I last played, but Supervise is pretty much the thing that I would imagine my dream game would be about. Although, yeah, I think probably that's what I thought in the past. When Supervise came out, I thought, yeah, that is pretty much what I would want to do if I had infinite money. Which is a battle royale with battle ride controls. Although, it would be really cool to make a roguelite single player with those controls as well. So probably that. Single player roguelite with battle ride controls would be my dream game. Alright, let's continue. Theme. Right, we can change it here because we put the panel container here, so we can change that panel, which will be the outline panel. And then we are not affecting the old ones. I think. I guess we are. Oh. Deadlock. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is the new default theme, but that's fine. So this will be white and on. And that will be rounded. I think we will expand by 16. No. We will expand by 32 on all sides because we want a margin around. I guess it will be 48. I guess it just will 50. And then there will be a shadow. I guess 4. And then 4. Does this look white? And it doesn't. What's happening? Why is this not visible? Oh. Okay, this would be an angle, but not right now. 0, 0, 0, 0. That will be 54. Maybe even there I say 50. There I say 100. I might dare say so. The corner as the detail in 16, maybe even 20. There I say 30, 50. Which is fine. I mean, you only have to play power bill if you decide to make more assets by yourself. Or pay, not play. It will take a long time but less cost, and you got own game assets to sell of the market. You get own game asset to sell. Not sure what you mean. But yeah, paying my bill is the approaching deadline. So that will be the biggest problem, to be honest. So yeah, we do need to pay the bill. So hopefully we will be able to. And then I have no problem doing everything myself or with AI, because I don't mind using AI at all. Okay. Maybe it shouldn't extend outside. What if we do this? And then we even need the extension. Why does it look so weird now? I guess you do want the extension. Okay, that's fine. So that. But we don't want the border yet. So just the shadow. The shadow should be more transparent. Or smaller. Oh, that would be an angle as well. We want this to be sharp. No. I guess we can put it to smooth color. Actually, I'm not sure what I like more. I do like this color. Actually, the theme currently is pretty sharp, so let's remove the corner radius. And then we don't need anti-air in the zoom at all. I guess we still can them. Okay, that's fine. The shadow. I don't like how the shadow is weird. I guess the size is 1, then the offset is 4 bit better. Then we make this less visible. Right. 30. Then content margins. Why would I have extend margins if we can have content margins? What about this? And then the arrows. This and then why does it look so yellow? Is it because my eyes are bleeding? Or did I really change the color? Is my screen dying? Am I dying? That looks really weird. This definitely needs a shadow all around. Oh god. Let's turn on some light. Does this look white to you? It does not look white to me anymore. Alright, anyway. You bring some more, huh? Alright, let's continue. So now we have the margins, which is on the field outline. Now we need to adjust the shadow, which will be 2. What if he increases by a lot? Then don't shift it. How does this look again? I don't like it. I guess we do either want a border or on the corners. Let's do this corner detail would be 8 to 16. And then border 8. And then corner radius 8. And then no shadow. I guess it will be fine. Yeah, we should round it a bit more. And then the shadow as well. So let's do 3 with offset 6 here. And then it will be on a radius 6 here as well. And the border radius will actually be 3. Nope, it will be 4. Nope, it will be this 6. Alright? 6. Yeah, that might look good. Let's start in here. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. But let's move the shadow some more. Maybe. 16. Oops. Yeah, I think that works. And then the in the label. Are they overwritten? Okay, this will be reset. I guess I do have to override this size. Maybe 48. Maybe I shouldn't have. Definitely want to override the color, but the style. No, it needs to be available. We need to change. Yeah, we always need to override the font and the size. But the thingy will be taggy border. And that will be 800. I guess we could do label settings. Let's reload that. And then do label settings. New. Save as title. No, that is overkill. We won't reuse it much, so that is not necessary. This will be an override. And this will be a border. And this will be 14H. Before that does not say anything. We change the color. Then no little color. There. Is it not showing? I wish it's normal. No? What is happening? Oh. That is that area? I feel like it isn't. I guess it is. Okay. That is fine. Yeah, it's fine. And then the bullet point will be normal. All of the build, font, the cloud, normal. I guess it will be bold actually. The bold should probably be the default. The bold and the font size will be 32. I think the title will actually be bigger. The bullet points will be 4. Title will be 128. I guess no, this is way too extreme. Yeah, these will take quite a bit of space, so let's do 32. And then the example will be recept on border. This has to be italic. Italic bold. Italic border. So italic border. That will be italic. Save. That will be here. And then italic bold. Yeah, I actually thought that I would have a hard time with that as well. But it is not as bad as I thought because I'm just rambling randomly. But the streaming thing in general is very distracting. So if I'm doing something like math, even if it's very basic math, then I am failing. It is very weird how my brain shuts off and stream. But the talking part, even though usually I can't really think when I do anything, And when I'm talking, usually I also can't do anything. As you can see, I'm talking to you right now, and I can't do anything while I'm doing it. But if you are only describing what you are doing while you are doing it, then it isn't that difficult. No worry. Example, connectable is connect. That will be here. Then the font will be connectable. Here is a word is post. Then this that should be correct. And then we want to expand. I guess we should put this in a control. So far I had everything as a control. Yes, reviewing current. We can't move because we need to create its post, which will be a control. And that will be the smooth. And that will be the outline odd. And this will be the panel and tail. And that will be annoying to fix. Because this needs the script. I think we will rewrite the script actually. I can a new script. That will be. Why is it always trying to save in streams? And you do this to me. I can talk like crazy in my language, but when it comes to English, my vocabulary gets into freeze mode when talking to someone or explaining things. Yeah, I am a. I mean, I'm not. English is not my native language, but at this point I feel like it is because I have only consumed English content for, I don't know, half my life, and I actually start to be worse in my native language than I am in English, so this works out quite well for me. Let me take zip. Zip off water. And then this will be gardening code, which will be last name, gardening code. I guess, see, you can just copy this. I mean, I wanted to recreate it, but let's see. Super shit. I should put this on the purpose. Then we should spare. I guess we can refactor it later on. Touch that. And then this will have 3. Yeah, all the signals. Oh. Was it because I can't set the control? But I wanted to guess. No, I guess I will like this forward, and then this will be the actual size. You can know that we can also name. I guess it works out. So disconnect the signals. And then I guess this will be the signals actually. So you reconnect to me. And then this will be outline. Oh, is it? old. Then just be the new one. Let's just do this, and that. This can be closed. This can be closed. This can be discarded. This can be closed later. Oops. Okay. So where are we? That line card. It will be connected to a mouse pointer, which will be. I guess we should act this fixed as process. And yeah, since we don't have the texture anymore, this makes the most sense. And then we can just control this size. Do anything that is way better. Where else is it's wrapping not enabled. It is. They are a minimum size. There is, but that's the problem. But that is not a problem because that is fine. And now we can center shrink this. No. I guess center shrink horizontally, expand vertically. And then it will be left aligned. I guess it should be shrink them. I guess I want it to be a fixed size actually. So let's do full rect, and this will be a fixed size of 800. Which will anchor to the center. Minimum 800. Anchor center. Size 800. Yeah, that is good. That we can't run because it is not connected. And all of these are objects. There needs to be the panel retainer. And then the up level needs to be restored, which it doesn't actually need, but it needs to be that. It tells it can't be assigned to an object of that control. This will be control. That is a leaderboard. And then the thingy, this one. And this one needs to expand vertically and shrink again. And then shrink again. I guess it can expand, yeah. Now it should be shrink again. No, it doesn't matter, it can expand on this one as well. This one also ready. This one can be... should it be in the center? And would it be in the center? This would shrink top, shrink center, actually expand, and then align center. Yes. Should it? That's kind of weird. Shouldn't. Should it? It should. It should, and this should be beam override separation 80. No, that's the wrong one. This should be not that. And this should actually have a minimum size. Of 50, 80, 120, 128. Wait, no, that is incorrect. It needs to be different. This needs to shrink top and what do I want to do with this? I want the examples to start at the same at the bottom. Why is increasing the V spacing of the top level spacing these? That doesn't make any sense. Or it does. It does. Because this does not have another V box, which it should. Yeah, and that is the sound the V-box. Sound the V-box with the title and these, and then this will bring bottom and expand. Oh, shrink bottom expand. Does it need to expand? Because it doesn't. Oh, it does. Because I want it to be top aligned. And if there's space below, it won't. Ooh. Then this needs to shrink top. Oh. I think this one needs to fill. And then this one needs to fill as well. Yeah, that is correct. So we always have the same layer, even if text is more. And then we can increase the separation. Rating, which is a bit much. 64. Probably still a bit much. Just 50. I have a few things to do. So, Jane. Sorry if I'm wrong. No, that is completely fine. I'm not actually Japanese. Jane. Watane. Thanks for watching. Why is this not guess we could make it a bit more simple. Let's see how it looks with the text in it. Which we can't, because the thing is wrong again, because we added a V-box on top. Which is the... Yeah. No. Our text V-box. Sound turtle. Yeah. There and there. Yeah, we do want it centered. Or we do want a margin right and left. That will be this, which will shrink something. Actually, no. It will expand, but there should be a margin container around it. No, we can just increase the panel margins. Where were they? Oh, panel. Which is the content margins and the guideline panel. Yeah, and that will be 100 on the right and 100 on the left. Probably even 150. Whoops. Views. Is it too much? Was it kernels? Was it ball or sorry? Probably because of the minimum. Or is BT or no? No, that should work. And then we increase the line spacing and the separation. I guess it could put. No, it shouldn't be the line spacing, it should be the separation, which will be 10? 20? What's happening? Or is it not normal? This should be 1. Alright, so spacing needs to be 16. Is it correct? No, let's do 8. And then let's keep checking, okay? 8 puts R&3, and then we do the same on the bottom. This will be 16. I don't like this. Oh, that is fine. Oh. And these have 8. Probably even should do what is it because no, it's just 32. This looks nice. I like that. But I should have tested it with the long one, which will be very different. That looks horrible. So we do want the indent, which was, I think, in the front. Here. No. Didn't work out. Label settings even? It's only label settings. Like label settings can have shadows and stuff. I guess you can have it anyway. No, that is not autumn. I'm pretty sure we had something earlier. Oh, there is a paragraph spacing. No, I didn't even need it. No, I wasted all this time to get these stupid V-boxes because I didn't know there was a paragraph spacing. Oi, 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 B-bubble, 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 I don't know. Nice to see you. Hey. You have missed some stuff. I have routed anew. Or I started from, not really from scratch, I redesigned everything because I was struck by inspiration today and I thought, wouldn't it be nice to have an actual blank space for players instead of a background with a bunch of stuff that suggests a style. The power went down again. Man, you have it rough. Unfortunate. Right, and this is the new one with some very calming music, which is the type of spin movies. Oh, I guess it's the music for the entire game at the beginning. And we have some very nice, calming animations here. And I thought it would be nice to have this white space as a background, because it will be a blank game for the player to paint. So I decided to scrap what we had before that. I think I will reduce the border a little bit. And then, yeah. And then that will be also theme. Alright, border. Or and then the shadow will be less visible. Continue. Why is it so visible? Maybe we should make it smaller. Is this the size that needs to change? I guess it is. But not really. I guess it is. Or it doesn't really age. And then that should be fun. Yeah. We even want this. We even want this. Hopefully if we don't offset that approach. And increase it to 16. No, that looks stupid. Let's keep it at 8. And 3. Maybe even 63. And then we put this to 10. Because it just looks weird in this one. There's a non-white background. I don't know. I think I will not publish now. Okay, and then we need to increase the spacing of the bullet points. It will be 16. And here it will be 16 as well. Although they are smaller, it probably doesn't matter that much. No, we do want 16 and we do want to reduce this one size of the other ones. And that will be, what is the font size here? Let's see, this is 24. And these are, I think, 14 each. Oh, I guess they are quite big. Let's do 24. 28 maybe. Kind of don't want them to line break onto the same line, so I want line break indent, but I'm not sure where that was. Indent. Where is the indent? Line break indent. Label indent. Line break. I'm so confused because I'm pretty sure I saw that earlier on stream. And I don't remember where I had. Was it on the mission? Indent reply advice is only here. Why does this not exist on the label? What is... What is this? Paragraph liberator. Oh, I guess it never started being on the move. That is not broken. That saves us. We didn't. Wait, I only did it on the third one. It should be all the labels. Why is it not being... Just... No, unfortunate. Wait, no, it was this. It is not working. String use as a paragraph separator. Each paragraph is processed independently in its own. Oh, that's not for wrapping. Word wrap length it'll. Take a look at the text edit and bold edit. These have built-in features. Otherwise, you have to get more directives. There is options adjusted here. That is so annoying. I guess you don't do it then. Like, why? If they have it on the text edit, why don't they have it on the normal one? Whatever. Whatever. We don't need it. Yeah, we just separated more and then it's fine. Okay, so this gets 24. These get 24 as well. And then the line spacing will be 4. Yeah, I think that is good. Although this should be more. How this? I guess these should only be 16. Yeah, let's see how they look together. Wait, that is something I wanted to do different. Because I want this to be at the bottom. And then there will be a follow path. Which will be below a path. And that will be on the control. And then this will be below that. Oh no. What's happening? Oh, I think that breaks it. Okay, so that is not what I want. And now it built. And from bottom. Yeah. This will be a bottom. What do you want it? Let's try it. We can make this box and all. Let's test it with Okay. And that will be... It doesn't work because it is not under control. So we need to fix this. Precam. What's this? And you know. Okay. And this should be a fixed size. Okay, and then this can move, which is good. I guess it does work. And this goes here. And then it will be a fixed size. Like that. And then... Why do we need a control and... Does this even do anything now? Yes, it still works. It is actually quite nice. Okay, so it does work still. And then this can just be a path. Path follow. Which can't do anything because there's nothing. The path needs to be a curve with points. And that will be minus 1,300. Nope, it will be minus 1,000. Minus 900. Why is it so far outside? I guess you have to shrink it actually. Because if we move this... Why is this not in the symbol? Oh my god. Oh, oh no. What is this? Why is it infusing this so much? Huh? Why would the pivot change? Oh. Okay. I can live with that. Definitely can live with that. So if we move this, okay, let's see. If this moves, yeah, what position will that be? Minus page 14. Guess we should make it a bit smaller. I guess it should be 700, 700. I guess the control is actually irrelevant now. Still, I guess it is not irrelevant. 700, 700. Yeah, and then this will also be 300 so longer. Or is it 800? Why is there a minimum number? Honestly, guess one of these though. Oh, they do not seem to have any alt text custom minimum effort. And then this can be 700. And this can be centered. I guess we can then decrease the thing even further. Potentially. Potatoes was. Oops. Potatoes. Out of relatives. I guess it's just copy. That would be above the panel. Then say what? Is not great. So we need to reduce the size of the text. That will be 48. This will be 54. This will be 28. These will be 16. I guess this can be 24 as well. Because it is technically bold. This can be actually 20. And the title can actually be 36. I guess 48 looks quite nice. 40 is fine. That is pretty good. Right, is this readable? I guess it is, but it's more, isn't it? So I guess you can increase it a bit. So the bullet points will be 4. The example will be 2.8. The example below will be 3. That probably works well. I feel like the bullet points don't need to be that big. Maybe it should just be the same. Maybe 22. Okay. That is fine. Now we can check this. Oh, here's the also thing. Yeah, okay, this will be this. We have it. Why is this not of unreal? Is it because of the structure? As it is, although it doesn't make much now. Okay, we can go here, which will be X. Reference. Oh. This is 137. Or 130 will be 800. Watching 3 stream at the same time is the best. Kikariki. Welcome back, Rico. Not sure if you were here all the time, but yeah, I guess you are also watching Kazumi if she is still alive. And then this will be 200 probably, and then the other one will be 400. Let's try that. So that will be minus 800, 200, minus 200. Next point. Why is this already moving? I hate this. What just happened? What? Please, bro. What is this? Why is it rotated? No quotation. You know, maybe reset it? Yes. Jesus. I can barely pay attention to one more pill. So that I gotta log a little be back soon. Log all the way you want. As much as you want. Okay, that is fine. We can do this. For the path. That is correct. And this will be... Wait, no. The starting position is 0. Where is it moving again? I hate this. Stop. Wait, it didn't. What? I'm so confused. Why would that be the case? Bro. Why is it there? Why? Bro. Okay, everything reset. This will have the pillars at the bottom, which is 350, 700. And then this will be 700, 700 with a position bottom. I guess I kind of want to put it here as well. 350, 700, and then we center bottom. And hopefully that will kind of work. Then what does that do? What's this now? About a bit. There's that. So now the path has a point at 0, which is correct. Add elements. Minus 800 and 200. Zero minus 400. And then 800 minus 200. Then it closes. What happened? Why is it gone? What? Is it duplicated on the left here? Oh, too sorry, what the hell? It starts at 0, then it goes here, then it goes here, then it goes here, and then it goes back to 0. That is correct. And now the control points. I'm not sure how they exactly work. There's that first. Control points. So that will basically just be up and down. Which is great, because that is quite easy. 200. 200. Minus 200. And then we do the same on the right. 100. Times 100. Where's it different? Oh, okay, it says that and that's it. Perfect. And then hopefully this won't spool up when it's actually integrated. And then we start them at different positions. Save. Alt carousel. Maybe we can't put it in real. It enables. It is the drawing. Still working. It is not. Because they are not connected. This is the mouse onboard. Unpaired container mouse onboard. I guess it would be. This one doesn't matter. This is the same size now, right? Yes. Perfect. And that will be a mouse onboard. Next. Switch. And that will just stay enough so. which hopefully actually scales this. Actually, this will be a problem because if I scale the C half scales as well. Yep, that is incorrect. So we need to disconnect these again. Then instead we will connect this. It will be here. And this one. And that will be this and this. Which will be this and this. And then this and this. Hang on. Oops. Okay, it is connected. And I forgot that this is the thing because we screwed up the pivot, and that will probably cause a bunch of issues. Let's see. The pivot needs to be in this center. Right. It's fine. It is not fine. It should be fine. No, it is not fine, and I don't know why. Because we are doing scales. But that should be panel container, which is that. Are you? This is who we are here. And down. Initial scale is panel container scale. Oops. Yes. That's the beauty of this. This you can change it later, but the script is simple enough to adjust. And it is working correctly. Now it needs to go here. So we do have the proper. If we can do this on this card, it would be absolutely amazing. So if clicked, it should move. The progress of the path follow which is yeah. About issues about it. Maybe like this. Pass follow. The rest is still unsafe. I'm so confused. Panel. And then tween property. That will actually be parallel. And that will be pass follow progress. Or path follow progress. Is it ratio? Yes. Ratio to or to files. Path follow. No, it will be path or will be path follow progress plus the files, and hopefully it will automatically loop as it goes over. Which I'm not sure. Yes, we could do it. Yes. Come on. Not that idea of establishing this connection very to the initial of the values. Let's see what happens. Review this. Okay, this is not working for some reason. Because this is progress ratio. And it's still not working because the process mode is disabled. And this needs to be enabled again. Add the tween hardware. Rebuild. Why is this always with mode? Process mode. Enable inherit. Beep boop. Beep boop. Dancing merchant. Thank you for following on Kick. And this will be fun. That doesn't seem to work. It is rotating. And now, all we need to do wait. that is not correct, but we will keep it for now. And then we also need to modify the scale. That is the click scale. And that will be a dancing chicken. This will need to be the scale, this and the parallel. Because you need to make sure that it's already scaled. Sorry about that. My headphones turned off because I did not have them plugged in. Alright. That will be compared, and then the scale needs to be finished because this is just a hour effect or click effect, and then that should be up here. I think this should be also small of container, and then this should also be small of container, and then the scale needs to be 0.8 because that is the on the left. And I just want to see how this will turn out. Okay, is this Godot? Yes, this is Godot. And we are making a game about having a blank space. It's called, is this a game yet? And the answer is no. And players will decide the future of the game. I will not design anything about the game except this button and the initial leaderboard and the rules. And then people can submit their ideas for the game, which will be anything like the button rotate and like the score based on a rotating button instead. And then you can submit this to the leaderboard, which we have technically already working in the backend. And then if you are on the top of the leaderboard, top 3, or the most upvoted submission, then it will be implemented in the next update. So players will decide everything, and I will just implement it. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's disable this for now because I'm going to shift this, which will be actually now. And then the progress decides what the scaling will be. So there's path flow, progress ratio, multiplied guess the ratio is 0 when it's at the start and 1 at the start, so it would be 0.25 left, 0.5 in the back, and 0.75 on the right. So we do need to do minus 0.5 to normalize it. That means 0.5. Left is 0.25. That will be positive. What was the sign? What do I force? Absolute. Yeah, absolute. No, it will be an absolute load. So it will be 0.25, then it will be 0, then it will be 0.25, and then it will be 0.5. I didn't know, it starts with 0. Yeah, that is correct, and then it will be 0.5. So we can just double this and see what happens. Nothing happens. What? This should be... I guess we are resetting this page, yeah, which is stupid, so let's remove that as well. No. Let's reset this out. And it doesn't do anything. Love to see it. What is happening to my sound? Do you hear this crackling, or is it just in my end? We have also, that's a good sign. Because then we can debug type mismatch. Because the state is a float. So this needs to be multiplied by vector to 1. Oh, you're still streaming. Yes, I'm still streaming anymore. And I might keep going for quite a bit. Because I do want to get this panel. Oh, and it's happening. And this needs to be 0.05. I lied when I said it needs to be 1. And this will not be parallel. Or did I even think that it is? I know why, because it will be parallel, because we need to train the alpha role, which will be modulate A, and that will be I guess this will be whatever. Let's try it like this. I want to see what happens. Oh god. Wait, am I dropping frames? No. I have a feeling my PC will crash soon. What is Windows doing? We have memory leaks. Yes, we don't. Not sure what's happened. Not sure why I get audio picking. Guess I could close this. This will stay. Yeah, that's fine. Corporates are sucking up memory. Yay. Alright. Panel. Container. Modulate cursor. We do need to reverse it in some point, I guess. Where's the first one not doing anything? So I click on it and then we are at point 0.05. 0.025. 0.025 minus this is 0.25, that's 2.5. That's half size. Demodulate is 0.25. What is it? 0.5 modulate. Now it's the alpha. So it's half visible after the first click. Which it isn't. Because this is not supposed to be parallel. But it still doesn't matter. I'm just checking one more. Let's check values. We start. And then it's 0. Oops. I'm working on Ubuntu CentOS at work for a long time, but still can't switch to a Unix system on my PC. It would be so tedious that I've been putting it off for years. Yeah, I would love to use Linux, but I don't think I can. With the things that I require. And why is this not doing anything? I guess I need to check remote and the mirror. Yeah, it went to 25. I will write and ask for help to you in DM soon, but do not read it out loud. Please, because the topic might be a little sensitive and personal for a stream. I would never read DMs out loud on stream or in general. What's this? What is happening? I've already tried installing it on a virtual machine and customizing it, but it takes weeks of work just to customize everything. Please. Let's see. Parallel is the scale and illuminate. Fallback is the closest. Maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we shouldn't disable it. Interesting. I think that is the issue. Also ain't that important. You can answer whenever it's computer use. Yeah, I don't have Discord open while streaming, so I will look at it after the stream. But thanks for the warning. And I am glad to help you, whatever it might be. Although maybe I shouldn't say that until I know what it is, because you never know. Let's see. So we click right between absolutely proposition and in parallel the parallel tail span and monument, which is based on the follow progress. And the scale. Both of them are broken actually. So this also needs to be. Oh, I think I know the problem. Because it should be now next. The address target includes house photo lead This ratio plus 0.5 that will be modulated equals focus target f mod between 0 and 1, and that yields board. It's fine. We don't have to do that. I'm pretty sure that it works like this. Whereas it's almost target modulated to 1, so every time it goes over it starts at 0 again. Then this will actually be a global here, here, and that will start at 0. Say that, and then it will be the global target here. Do you hear these cracklings of the music? Is it just me? Anyone? It occasionally cuts out. I think I will restart doing it. Actually, I think I will start the lo-fi music instead. Starting with this one. And I had enough of the calm music. Let's get some lo-fi in here. Alright, and now we also have our meat overlay. Oh, that is too distracting. What's fine? Right. Focus targets. So we want this to be... Actually, now we can do it in parallel. And this scale should be 0.8, but it is 0.25. 0.25 times 3, I guess. So times 3. But it needs to be limited, because if it is in the back, it should not be... It is in the back, so 0.5, it should be 0.5. So it is times 3. Does this even work? Probably not. We'll keep the previous one and see what happens. No, it's still crackling. I think it's my PC. I think something is dying. It definitely does something, which is a progress. So this should still go bad. No? Oh god. Where is it? No, it needs to be... it needs to get to 1. Which we fine. I have a feeling this will work. Oops. Why does it turn around? I guess it is supposed to grow infinitely without modulation. That is kind of a problem. I guess it is not a problem because we can modulate it here. Okay, you know what? I don't know why I do this more often. I should just ask AI for code. I do like coding on stream or in general, but I should not waste my time this much. Give me a function that calculates a value that maps the value of 0.25, 0.5, and 0.75 to 1, 0.8, 0.7, and 1. Like, these questions are the best, usually the easiest to get out of AI, because it's such a simple, well-known thing to do in math, but just a function, please. I guess I could do a lookup table. No, it should be, yeah, we need a function. Because we need in betweens. And now you can see it because it is on my second monitor. But we are waiting, and I will put another one, which will be 04 mini. Little a simple function number. Let's use 2.8, 2.7. In between these 7. Okay, let's see what Gemini says. Gemini says piecewise linear function. Oh god. That is a lot more complicated than I thought. Maybe I should do that. Oh, I did something dumb. 3 equal to 1 is 0. Yeah, it is crazy. It is 3.2x exponent 3 minus 1.6x exponent 2 minus 0.6x plus 1. That is very interesting. Let's see what ChatGPT says. Nail down the resolution. I need 2 more details. Piecewise linear mappings. Let's check those points. GD script. Just wait more YouTube. Or I should probably reset the interpolation. But what the hell? And it will be just a last version. Should be possible, right? Everything is possible in math. Let's try the one that Gemini gave us, which is very interesting. Help. Scale F-tile, which gets the X, that is 3.2x. X X3. What was the natural experiment? I guess it would be power. Power is 3. Wait, what's the base X? Yeah, and that is 3.5 times minus 1.6 times our x2 minus 0.6. I have a feeling this will not work. That sounds way too complicated. Times x minus 1 plus 1 equal 1. That will be the scale of the progress of it, which will be actually the S mod of God. But yes, I do need to F mod is not absolute, this is incorrect. F mod always start with 1. What am I doing? The display. That. Oh. What? Okay. If this works, I will be flabbergasted. That is very inconsistent. And very interesting. Mesmerizing, you might say. Why does the first trick start at 0? I'm stupid. This should be amplified. I guess. No more. Jesus. Not sure what all for me did there. But let me copy that and see what that does. Jesus Christ. Okay. Why is it? Bro. Actually, I'm done. I will do it manually. That will be... Actually, I'm curious what this even is. F more. Let's not do this and that. And... Oh. Was it shifting? It is exactly what I expected it to be. Why does it not work then? Why does it shift? Floating point arrows long. Okay, so it is correct. For the scale, I guess it is just. Let's do minus 1 apps. What? Oh, minus 1.4. What is happening? Now it alternates between 1 and 0.75. Huh? Why is it changing? I'm just so confused. I guess it changes after the first round. So it is 75, 1, 75, 1. And then it's 75.5, 75.5. For some reason. I guess we need to start at 1. Which makes a lot more sense. Oops. That just happened. What? I guess we have to set this to 1 in the beginning. And then this can be 0. What is happening? Stop doing that. Yeah, now it works. More or less. 7, 4. Let's not check. See what that will be. Why did I do -1 again? What am I doing? No, that is... There I've modeled this. I'm so stupid. Okay, wait. I need to find my brain. Put this to 0 again. And then this will be 0 as well. And then this will actually be 1.0. We will not subtract anything. And look at it again. working. Then it goes to 1 the second round. So do start at 1. Five, 5, 7, 5, 0. 5, 5, 7, 5, 0, 5, 7, 0. It is correct. Now we subtract 0.5 and put an X around in 5. 0 to 0, 0 to 5, 0 to 5, 0 to 5, 0 to 5. Now we can just add whatever we want, 0.5. So it would be 1.5, 0.75, 0.5, 0.75, 1. Yeah. And then we add plus 0.5. After the absolute. Now we can use that value. Jesus. That would be so easy if I actually used the debugger. It's really here. I guess I should put it. No, it's fine. We can use it as well. Yeah, we should put it in a variable. Well, I'll get. I guess it would be. Progress. No. I won't put it with this. No. Modulate A. Oh. Cheese. What happened there? No directive to. Yep, because there needs to be a bracket. That is finally working. Thank God. There, so let's put this at the scale target. Which will be this. And the alpha target will be this, although it won't be alpha for much longer. Will be alpha target. Let's call it modulate target. This will be scale target. And then This should actually be 5. And then this should be so we do want this to be not 0.5 in the back. I want it to be 0.7, so then we put it. Oh god, I don't want to calculate it. We need it like this for now. And the modulate, this needs to be different. This needs to be parallel. It will be maybe we should do normalize just here. Tolerate, elegant. And then this will be the inner container. Inner container dot serve modulate. I guess it can just be modulate. Modulate dot blend. Which will be color black. Target 1 minus target norm. Oh, dense to black. And this is I. So it will be 1.5 or 0.4. And then 20 arguments. Alright, we need to make it color. Oh, hello. Hello. Yeah. And then will be the modulate. Will be the modulate. And it is not working. This will, I guess, be one. Whereas 81.5 was correct. It is correct. Why does it take so long? Is it not parallel? It is. I guess it should be quicker. I know we have. Why is it slower than the rotation? Is loop 1? It does start after. Okay, I guess it did. weird. So this is accent with Muslims. Okay. Then need to make sure that it goes back if it's on the left. So if Jesus pinned progress visual layer. You prefer why is this? Why did you even modulate if this is already working? This is kind of confusing. We don't need TF mode. It starts with 1 rage. If you start at 0, you don't receive enough. Oh. Oh, that is good. It goes to 1 and then it goes to... That is really reliable. We started one, it's different. That's it, 1, 2, 5, 5, 7 star. 0, 2, 5, 5, 7 star. 0, 2, 5, 5, 7 star. No, it never goes to 1. It is so weird. Guess I have to round up. There, which would be... Is there a round? There's 4 on the... I think it is snap. Snap. There's multiple step that is closest to it. Oh. What? 32 cents. Oh, ceiling. F was 4 number, but I want what is it? Round decimal. Right? What kind of question is this? What is guess it does. I streaming them to snap, so I guess snap possible. So it would be I'll follow progress ratio equals map. I'll follow progress ratio. Here's the one. Now it always goes 0. Why does it? Pick start 0, 1, 2, 5, 5, 3, 5, 1, 2, 5, 5, 7, 5, 1. Now it actually does go to 1. I'm going to bed with luck with the development. Thank you. Have a good night. I will suffer through this a little while longer. Now it only goes to 1. I don't get why the first cycle is always different. I guess there are 2 points. If you move the last one. That's definitely not that. This is the second version of this game. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of. The backend is still the same. I thought we can get this done quicker. It's still the same game. It's just polished and redesigning the experience. But technically, it's the same game, so it's not really a second version. That is very annoying. Why do I use the power storage here? If we start this with one and the other one as well. Why is it not consistent? I hate this so much. Zero, zero. I think we will just subtract. I guess you can just subtract 1. So if we it's a good screw the earth mode, we don't need it. And then it will be shield. then okay. Never mind. Needed. Another half hour wasted on things that are already solved. Good goal. Also snap. And so on. Okay. What else? What else? Okay, now we need to make sure that if the actual ratio is on below 0.5 is more 0.5. Then the direction will be altered word. So that will be wait, why did I oh. Progress ratio was 0.5. Also progress ratio plus 0.5. So if we click it while it is on the left, this progress ratio all up to 0.5, we do minus else plus that is very inconsistent. That is technically correct. No. It is not correct. It is not correct. If you click the right card, it is right rotation. If you click the left card, it is left rotation. Which we don't know. This entire construct here is also incorrect. Let's take all of this. And then there's this. There's nothing happening. Oh yeah, right. Then depth. And depth. And then progress. Process mode. Disable. And then at the end it will be clean fallback. There's mode and help, which will be not found, really found. And then the tweens we take to the submission screen. Carousel. I'm so sick and tired of just not remembering where I want where. Ring? Invalid. Sorry, where's roots? Outside it. So that will be funk, rotate, right. That will be done for each. For house oil, woody in. That will be raw export. Just it won't, or house oils array as photo 2D, which will be ready of follows and there we have the rare. Just we don't just do this. Let's just do this. And then copy, which will go here, and then bucket child. What's the default? Nothing. 0. It's child 0. Guess we should probably do that. Not hard coded, but can't we do path or 2D? And then this will be as follow path 2D and path follow 2D. Where is it? Follow $. I just removed the $. That's stupid. Why is this simple? There happened. 2D slash L plus below D. Guess it makes sense. Then is correct. And then this will be path, which will be this. This will be this. Okay, this is birds. Oh. And then this will be annoying as well. It is basically all of this again, but with a container. And a container. And that will be a container. And then this will be hello. Hello. And then these will be here. Which now we have to do E size. There will be and then I was just it's unary as well. They append that will be alt, which will be well alt array container. Then it will be alt size because it is a bomb, so and then path of hi. And then Safari. Gotta go for the day. Have a lovely night. I wish you a lovely night as well. And I will check this code right after stream. What's happening? Being not declared. There's the train. My audio is cutting out again. I don't know why. Hopefully my headphones don't die. That would be devastating. Alright, copy this. Not sure where this was born. Okay. And rotate right is bold. And then a card is clicked. Why did I decide to redo all of this? I hate myself. We had all of this set up already. Wait, that's even the old one. Oh. Well, I'll just get art cursor. There's the other one. Mission guideline cursor. No, that's the old one. Card cursor. When is this one card picked? Yeah, let's copy that. And then here. So on part clicked which is a signal on these. Why can't we just connect them? Was it better? Oh, it passes to code. That is very important. Or it will be actually. Guess I do have to connect all of them. How did I do this? Oh, that's so confused. Yeah, answer old card carousel. Old card clicked. We clicked connect, so we do remove all of them. So this would be the carrot line card. Wait. No. Clicked. Yes. Oh, good lord. So clicked in it itself is incorrect. It would be panel. But this will be panel container. Panel container. And then after so this will be panel container. My god, why? Basically need the same thing again. But this time we can just drag it in. And these are actually the cards. And then we have the panel containers. These are the panels. The panel. Panel. Guess you could just do a relative path. But I won't. It will be panel. This will be photo. This will be card. And then it will be simple. Connect. On object. Not simple. No, object. Yeah. And then this will be also pen. Follow. And then panels depend. Panel. What is not panel? What? Oh. Delete. Yeah, this is a mess. I would do this completely different if it wasn't this late already. I would just put an array that links all of these, and then here and here I would just have the card of this, which we actually already have. Why am I not taking these? That's stupid. Oh, I am stupid. Oh, we don't need these. We don't need these. People, some random. Welcome, welcome. We live in a 3D world. A raid? Oh, thank you for the raid, some random, and welcome to the stream. How was your stream? What are you doing on your stream? Welcome. We new people here. Nice to see you. We are currently trying to make a game, or basically an initial state of a game, where people decide where the game development will go. So every player will submit their design directives with every run they complete, and if their high score is on the leaderboard, I will implement them, and we will start with a blank game. I made floor tiles for my Godot game. It was hard and weird. How is it going? Yeah, sometimes the simplest sounding things are the most difficult. And I will show you as soon as I fix all of these errors how the game state looks. As we are 8 hours in, indeed, I need to hurry up and fix this stuff. And the worst part is, this thing that I'm currently doing is a guideline, a card carousel, and I've implemented it 2 times already. And I wanted to change it because I didn't like it, and now we get stuck again for the 3rd time. But we will figure it out. What were we doing? Right. We have the... Let's just say that don't need... This should be an array that we export. We will be now cards array of outline card. And then all of this can go. And then what we do here is for out in cards, which will be card clicked connect on out. Then all of this can go. And then we need to do out of the array path follow. This means follow D should be working. Out not declared, right? Out path follow to D focus ratio, and then we print. Don't need to print this actually. Path. This is paths. But path. This will be cards. But about what panel container, and that will be different because that is irrelevant. On card click out. What? What do I do here? This card dot position. Yeah, if card position smaller 0. What was the card position on here? Yeah. Oh, the card position starts at 0. Yeah, or so it's minus. It should be simple. So smaller 0. Rotate right. Oh, this will be rotate left. Actually, I think we can do last. Oh god, what have I done? Yeah, this can just be the third. So let's put a var, which will be step, progress, step. That will be var progress step, which is a float. It starts at 0.5, and it is current position is current position x is -0. It will be progress step equals 0.25 else minus 0.25. Then rotate. And I'm pretty sure that this will break. Nothing happens. Card clicked is it connected. It corrects. Recording cards. We have to connect the cards. See? Here. Array. Enter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, at least you can see the game start. Then there will just be a button in the beginning, because it is a blank slate for players, and you can win whenever you want. You do want to do the high score, but since there's no gameplay, doesn't matter. Then you can put in your suggestion, whatever it may be. And here are the submission guidelines, and then there will be a button to submit. We have set up the leaderboard backend, but currently we are redesigning all of the UI stuff, so I can't show you. But yeah, you can submit, and then it will show up on the leaderboard. And we have some errors. Right, this is a panel container, which we have to adjust. Here. Panel container. And that is not exactly working as intended. Actually, while we are at it, let's make it pretty. This will... I guess you can step it inside already. So let's do... well, I guess it could be E as well here, dot size. That will be card of E. Why do I always say E? I mean I. Sorry, my German is getting through. Excuse me. So this will be I times 0.25, which will be card I dot progress path follow 2D dot progress ratio equals Z. Okay. That is not a goal or rest. it is almost working. Now we enable Z sorting. Where is it? Auto Y sorting, I mean. And then what was the other thing? Right, I want this to be set trans cubic. Which will be here. And then this. Alright. Yeah, we're almost working. Yeah, we did implement it multiple times already, so this is, or is it? Oh, because of, where would it be in font? I have a feeling the Y sorting is not working here. I think we need to enable Y sorting on the actual thing. Yeah. Maybe you here. No, it's be here. Maybe it doesn't work because of the path follow. Let's try it here. Also. What? Oh. I don't know. Well, that is possible. I guess you can't Y-sort because there's a game object in between. That is quite annoying. So this back. This as well. And then I guess you can just set Z to it. So it will be the Y position in the card on card clicked. Then we set the position. Priority position is the path follow progress. So this will be params for arts of I dot Z index equals focus target times 4. Then our index floats. No. Wait. And then we disable the scanning here on pick on enter just to see the effect, because currently that is distracting. And then expected end of statement saves. Okay, now it is consistent, but it needs to be inverted. So it is minus times 4. That is 1 down. And why is this so big? That is incorrect. But we are getting close now. Okay. What is happening here? And why is it not reversing? Let's put breakpoints here. Well, that is the reverse. That is also reverse. I guess I do need the hover, otherwise I won't see it. So, and we enable that. Yeah, I am checking that one. That is the green. What is the card position? 0. I think it's the position 0 because it's, yeah, we need the follow. We need the current. Which we can't because it's not a control. We have to pass the follow to the, which will be the follow position. This is more hard. And then the thing will be the follow. That is it reverses. But the target also reverses, which screws up the deck. Oh, wait. Why are they all growing? Jesus Christ. Let's actually save this again, it's very distracting. Yeah, why is this not growing? Only the red one is only in the beginning. That is interesting. Now it doesn't go at all. What? Oh, if I click the area, we need to disable it. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Guess you enable only this instead of the hovering. Why would this grow? Why would this not always be informed? Interesting bugs. Let's see. So the rotation is working. I'm very happy about that because it was very complex last time around. So that is fine, and then we go over all the cards, we follow the scale, the modulate. Maybe we just take the scale because the scale is always correct. So let's do int. Wait, scale. No, I guess it will also be. The Z index should be -4 if it's in the back. I guess you can take the scale. Scale target times. On the back it's 0.5, on the sides it's 0.75. I guess you just duplicate as well. And each one is 1, so it should be 4, and the other ones should be smaller. Which means we don't have to do this. And this. Oh, I think I know why. This needs to be the panel container, it's the index. Non-existent. Oh, because that is a vector. What X? Is it a vector? Yeah. Okay, that works almost. For some reason, the moment I click, it goes into front. Now they are. I need to disable clicking, which apparently is still not working correctly. Because, yeah, that needs to be at the end of this. So there will be a tween callback here. Tween callback, which will be. Oh, and the process mode will be from the panel. Else I process mode. This in the next line. I guess it can be this. Double check. Panel container. Process mode. This should also be panel container. Process mode. Because we are clicking onto the panel containers. Oh, that was also wrong. Now it should work. Oh, by the way, it's wrong. Oh, it's 2 shifts. Why? Panel container scale. Click. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because we are doing it every loop. Instead of outside the loop, we need to put this outside the loop. And only on the clipped out. It is a bit annoying. Just do it after rotate. And this should be the submission. Should be the card. And then this is card path. And this is rotate and card. Panel container. Process mode. And then this is remnant. Wait. Oh, only the clicked one is disabled. That is stupid. All of them need to be disabled. That is, of course, wrong as well. So we need to disable all of them. Beforehand. Clicks for and in for I in lots of signs. Lots of I and container. This is what is disabled. And then after we're done, process mode helped. Let's see if this works. Now they are all disabled by default. Because we still have a bug, which is thirst. And I think that will work. It does. I don't know. It doesn't. What's going on? I do not like that. Also, it's the wrong direction, by the way. Just step really quick. Wait, that's minus equals. Oh, no more. Yeah, now it rotates correctly. Obviously, it is still interesting. Because we need to wait before we enable them again. Let's do this just as a sanity check. We should not be able to do anything. We are. So the disable is not working. This should probably be card. Yep, no, it's well. Okay. Then we enable card. And it's still shifting. If you do 40 here, by the way, or it's kind of weird. Why would it ever go above that? It doesn't make sense. I guess. I don't get it. Maybe it should just be the position. Could be the arrow. Container. Y. position, right? There else. Oh. Wait, is it because what should we do? No, I think I get it. It's because the tween is running and we only set it once instead of at the end of the tween. So this should be a callback. Not that. Actually set that to your sleep position. So it will be tween callback. Else already sunk. And then this and a dot here. And then I guess we start here and right here. Okay. Will this change anything? It did not. It's only every other. Oh, it's wrong, wrong, right, right, wrong, wrong, right, right, so they don't change. These two are always in front in the back. These two are always in the back. Because I am stupid again, this needs to be outside. No. Forget it. Oh no. Ouch. Oh. What is the position? Why am I not using back points? Oh, the Z and the X, where is it? Yes, I know. So I have to do this. The index. This. Oh. Oh god, I should just print it. God damn it. Print odds E G print odds position Y. No breakpoint. The car position does not change. That is devastating. This should be panel, I guess. What panel? What panel? Yeah. What's panel? They don't change either because they are relative. So we can't use any of that. We need to use the progress target. Or the progress. The follow progress. I guess you can take the actual progress and not the progress other thing. Oh, and this will be annual. Wait, no, it's the panel which is set to the progress. Jesus, my brain is off right now. Hey, it is working. It's not working. Only in the reverse direction and it's still shifting. Why can't we click this? You know it is disabled. Is it disabled? Please tell me it's disabled. Now it gets disabled. Oh, I think we need to. No, it shouldn't just do input events. So, one card clicked, it gets disabled. Since we can't click anymore. Is that the case? Let's do this simple. We can't click at all. Godot. That is never used answer. So it is definitely. Why is it firing without me clicking anything? Like it's already broken. It's not just not following working. Oh boy, my brain is fried. I should stop but I will keep going until I'm satisfied. Okay, it's under now. Actually, I think we will put this on a armor. And that will be kept 3 pops. Weird armor. You hold 3. Then it is then we re-enable everything. So we should wait until everything measures just in case. This will 100% work for the shifting. Okay, sometimes click on the tip. Not. Oh, do I click the back? So these parts are destroying, but why does it okay from the negative rotate the other one? I guess we have to consider the progress step as well. Reading that. This. Progress. Multiple areas. Arms. Yeah. This is amazing because it is in area I don't know. Let's see if this does anything. What's happening? Why is this changing the scale? Even though I didn't do anything to the scale. Oh boy. And minutes. Oh gosh. Now why am I not looking at these? So we have 0, 800, 8,700. And then the Z index is equal. Oh, does it do it at the end? Should not be real. Should at the beginning. No, because it shouldn't when I click, or what exactly is going to the point? Maybe I should slow it down. That is a bad idea. It's who re that is red. And then it goes in front. That's very inconsistent. What? Doesn't even know. What? The hell? Is going on? Oh! Look at it. Not sure. It is because the modulo operation fmod is not working, like is also working for negative numbers, so we need to use fmod, so it actually only uses positive numbers. But it's still not working actually. The rest that is working, that's kind of weird though. But it's always in front, wasn't it? Only occasionally in front last time. That is a good sign, which means that it is only contributors. Again, it's just it obviously won't work, so but I want to know space definitely. No, it's always in front. It's not always in front. What's going on? I think I know why. Because the progress actually loops, unlike the modulo chains, and if it goes below 0, it will start at a high number again, which means the progress will be the wrong symbols. Now, God. Don't worry, you. Yes. Take the Z index. Can we just take the Z index from the previous one? Okay, let's start these default positions. Character editor children. And then this will be this will be this will be 75. This is the top, which is 1. No. 7 1. And then this one. Which was probably which is expected because otherwise it would work otherwise. So is it because of this is all of the isn't even affected by the resulting? Like, up is behind. So let's put what's the champion perspective? What's happening? I guess you control all doesn't move. It's the panel that moves. Which explains why is it all being written, I guess. Well, I guess you should put this forward. Yes, you can. So good. We shouldn't. I guess it doesn't matter with some zeros in. Oh. And then this is a block. Maybe the center. What's this thing? I would go like chunk it. Okay, 700. Position. This is. What is this? I guess it is set to put now ability in the center. See what this was. And then this should be yeah. Well, so randomly, let's push 80,000 moment. This is how this works. Wait. What? I guess now we can reset them. Wait. Not eligible. This. It's now. Why is it not simple? So, what arrow is this? So if this changes, this pressure, it will not move anymore. Why is it like why is it not breaking? Guess I shouldn't have lost it. Oh god, help! So as lower sound. Or is it only going like index need overs? Yeah, it's just incorrect because it needs to be off. So we need to set the z next to this. All of them, but before the pods. Please do the thing. So I can go to sleep. From this always work, the next never work. Arms. No, just. Oh. Hey, it's working. Almost. Because if we turn around, why is it? It's impossible. This one should always be way in the front. Open. Get it. I don't get it. And my voice is dying as well. Or that will be oops. I hate it. It instantly jumps to the deck. Never stays with me. Let's do this. Just sign. Focus step. Which is -1 negative, 1 positive. Multiply. I don't understand. How can it be this in front of that? Yeah, I don't think I will be able to understand this day. The chats of whatever. I'm sorry. I did get stuck again on the same thing. But we did redesign the thing. We did introduce the new music as well. And I think the animations here look quite nice. New UI sound effects sound quite nice. We have the thing going. Where is my outfit? And yeah, tomorrow we will continue and hopefully get the stupid carousel out of the way forever. And then after that we will play the other danger submissions and rate them as you do. So that will be it. Thank you everyone for watching, following, subscribing, liking, sharing, commenting, and all of that stuff. And see you tomorrow. Bye!